capture software I use is not working. It is not working. The only way to solve it would be to restart my computer, but then that would kill the live stream. And I don't want to do that. So we're gonna have to suffer a little bit with a very scuffed stream for today because for some reason, oh wow, why are both of those playing? So I genuinely don't know why my capture software is not working right now. It was working earlier this morning. But for whatever reason, today it just doesn't want to work, or it doesn't want to work right now. It might be because of, could be any number of things. I might need to update it. There might be an update that I need to do to my computer. But, yeah, the program just keeps crashing. Hold on, let me task manager try to kill it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Huh. Well, let me try to do something else. It's really weird that this is like the first time ever that this does not work on me, or does not work for me. So let me see. Let me try something real quick. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for the scuff today. Today has not been a very fun day for me in general, and I thought, hey, once I get on stream, everything will it'll all work out and it'll be fine, right? No. This is very disheartening. I'm not even gonna lie. It's a little disappointing that this is kind of happening all last minute. Again, I'm very sorry for the scuff. This This doesn't normally happen. Stuff happens, right? Yeah, I know, but it's just a little upsetting when it's something that could have been avoided. Something that could have been avoided way earlier if I had a little bit more foresight and looked into getting it done earlier. It was it's a little like I said, I've been just kind of having a rough day in general today. My dog she's been very sick these past couple days. She hasn't been eating, and she's had digestive issues is the cleanest way I can put it, and I took her to the vet today, and told me that she might have pancreatitis, and just doing the examinations alone today would have cost me upwards of about $600 to $700, which is it's just not something I have right now. And I fought my mom to keep this dog. So yeah, kind of just having everything go wrong all at once is it's very disheartening when this is supposed to be kind of my escape. But we'll see if this will fix the issue. Running some diagnostics right now on the computer, and hopefully this fixes up the issue. And let's see if this does. Let's there we go. I am, as the kids would say, in. I am in. So yeah, that was just like I said, it's just very disheartening having all these issues come down at once. When I'm, like just seriously not in the right state of mind to just kind of go through everything all at once, But let's take that out. Let's move away from this and get on to playing let's get on to playing the game, yeah? Because our mission today is to save Altera and bring her dream and make her dreams come true. I got my water full. I had some dino nuggies before stream. So let's fill up the Franco, jump right into it. You know what I mean? And let's go ahead and continue where we were. Yes, another good scene. Those are yummy. Yeah, dino nuggies are great. I love them. I love my dino nuggies.
そうなった。大層疲れていたのだろうな。すっかり寝入っていたぞ。
There's the checkbox. There's the checkbox. Oh no! I forgot to do something very important. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Yeah, dino nuggies are great. I love dino nuggies. They're amazing.
千年平安京での戦いを終えて、休まず大会議で英霊たちとまみえたのだ。心身ともに疲弊していて当然だ。マイルームに入るや否や、トロントナ。トロントナ。
Drowsy? How long was I asleep? I don't feel like I hit the sheets at all, but I must have slept if Saber says so. Wait, hold on. We did this part in the last stream, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did this part in the last stream before I ended. Hold up. Let me double check now. This is, I think... I think this is the scene. Yeah. We did this part already. We did this part. I think this is the, this is where we kiss Nero. Yes. I remember this. Yeah, we did we did all that last stream or last we did all of that stuff last encounter. Servant info. Nero. Huh. Did I change her outfit? Nani? Closet. Ah. Yes. Alright. Choose a difficulty. Let's go, hubris. Fail me like you always do. Holy crap, what the hell? What's your favorite dinosaur? I feel like when you're a little kid, everyone wants to know what your favorite dinosaur is, but then when you're an adult, people just stop caring. Like, I would have to say my favorite dinosaur is it'll be between the Spinosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, and Parasaurolophus. Like, I learned a lot about dinosaurs when I was younger from watching a little known anime by the name of Dinosaur King. Wait, what the hell? Ah, you've unleashed the big boys, have you, Iskander? Third units. Oh crap. Oh god. Where's the plant? There it is. Here we go. Triceratops. Oh, Dinosaur King too? Yeah, dude. Dinosaur King is great. Heal. Yeah. Dude, Dinosaur King, like, when I was a kid, I never wanted to miss that, like, at all. Like, I would, every Saturday morning, I would wake up just to watch Dinosaur King, Chaotix, and, what's the other one? Huntic? Oh, wow. What the hell? I also played Fossil Fighters. Oh, nice. Dude, honestly, I've always loved dinosaurs. So much so that one of the first decks I played in Yu-Gi-Oh was Rex Raptor's Dino deck, and then Hasselberry's Dino deck as well. It was in it was after I think I stopped playing dinosaurs when Jim's Fossil deck came out, because, or when Jim was introduced in the GX anime, because same lol, I would wake up early for those shows. Yeah, dude, those shows, like, legends, absolutely legend. Anyone who woke up early for those shows, absolute legends. They apply for a veterans discount because those shows are old as hell. It's like I still trip out over the fact that Yuri Lowenthal voiced the main character in Huntic. But no, what was I saying?
奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。
Right, 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 right. When Jim's deck appeared in the Yu-Gi-Oh GX, I was like, man, this is such a cool deck. Why is it not available for us to play yet? And for a really long time, Jim's Fossil deck was not available to play. It wasn't until very recently, I think like in the past year or so, that Jim's Fossil deck was actually playable. Oh. But yeah, no, I've been a huge fan of dinosaurs for forever. Almost as long as I've been a fan of trains. Like, you were either a JJ the Jet Plane kind of kid or a Thomas the Tank Engine kind of kid. Where is... Ah, Sector A. Oh, Gilgamesh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah, dinosaurs and trains. That's what I love. Those are my passions. Dinosaurs and trains. Like, my favorite season of Kamen Rider is Kamen Rider Den-O. The one season that has to do with trains. Then my favorite season of Super Sentai is Resha Sentai Tokuja, which is the train season. How many of these bastards are in here? Den-O was great. Den-O is great. It is fantastic. It is beautiful. It is a masterpiece, if I do say so myself. And I know Marco Satsu would agree. Oh, no way, I took out Gilgamesh. Nice. Not the Holy Maiden.
こちらも見習うとしよう。
あなたがローマの第5代皇帝、私がお相手いたしましょう。
肩書きはよい。今は互いに一人の戦士。女として貴様と競い合いたくなった。
同情を禁じ得ないな。
しまいではないか。わからずやですね。主よ、我が旗に力を。行くぞ。天に帰りなさい。覚悟は良いな。愛の力思い知ったか。
It's muted. Talking with my mom about the vet visit with the dog. No, no, it's okay. It's information that I needed to tell my mom anyway, and she didn't get home till just now. You're fine. You're fine. You don't feel like you need to apologize for that. You know, there's no way you could have known that was the reason I muted my mic. You know, I just, from your point of view, I just kind of muted the mic unexpectedly. You know. From my point of view, I was explaining things to my mom, and I do not have the health for this. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like I said, you're fine. You couldn't have known. I appreciate you looking out for the stream. I really do. And like I said, there's unless you were here with me, you wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known why I muted the mic. So. You're fine. You're fine. You don't need to apologize for that. I also forgot to update Twitter, so let me do that real quick. 剣撃の音色は旋律を奏で、やがて万来の喝采へと変わるであろう。おお、どうにいった挑発、自信と誇りに満ちた宣言ではないか。まさに戦場に咲くバラのごとしよ。認めよう、貴様は確かに英雄である。であればこそ、その歩みに一切の惑いなくさらなる窮地にも揺るがずにあれ。我が蹂躙を前にしても、その言葉、翻すでないぞ。I can feel it even from within the regalia. His spirit doesn't waver in the slightest, even though we've destroyed so much of his army. He is exactly as the record described. This pressure, this force, I'm struck by a feeling of tension and blood-curdling fear unlike anything I've ever felt before. Even standing in front of 9 heroic spirits doesn't compare to this. I'm glad that I'm inside the ring right now, because if I had a corporeal form, I'm sure I would have embarrassed myself in front of Saber. An army of 10,000 men would be no match for this great heroic spirit, the great king who invades, trampling his foes, roaring the proud song of victory at the end of his march of conquest. I know his name. His name is Iskander, the king of conquerors, who established the supremacy of Macedonia.
イスカンダルと来たか。名君カエサルさえもが憧れし脅威の大王。相手にとって不足どころか持て余すな。だが戦場においては剣のみが確かなもの。偉大なる征服王の夢に敬意は表すが、今はそのマントごと切り捨てるのみ。世の名は
Nero Claudius sees Augustus Germanicus.
我が剣を受けるがいい。
なんと貴様はあのネロクラよくよく見れば目をつぶすほどの真紅と黄金。ガテンが言ったわ。確かにそれは
He says that as he is also covered in red and gold.
しかしこれは驚きだ。かの暴君がこれほどの戦上手とは思わなんだ。さらには自らの神明を明かすとは。よほど優れた石膏を放ったか、それともそれ、そこ
That
の
wizard.
中にいる魔術師あたりが何かの術を用いたか。
Yes, I invoked some curious magic.
ある意味ではその通りではあるが、コードキャストの類ではない特殊な事情なのだ。
Saber?
なんだどうした。今更になって剣戦に迷いが出たか、バラの皇帝。
Yeah. Oh no! My mic got twisted around. It's gonna be disconnected for a second. Okay, we're back. My mic shifted for some reason to the back side of the mic, and the only reason I was able to notice is because the back side of the mic says back on it. But yeah, I like how he's just like, haha, I should have been able to tell with you clad in all that red and gold, but like, there he is, like red and gold too.
無論軍門に下りたいというのであれば考慮するが。
Oh, I forgot to get my login bonus for Fake Grand Orders.
それはこちらの言葉だぞ、征服王。要は
Joe.
あれだ。いささか疑問に思っただけだ。
引っかかる言い方をするが、聞こうあれだな。素直すぎて邪気がなさすぎる。世が許す。そら、疑問とやらを
State your curiosity.
ならばと、何をもって貴様、旧姓の側に身を置くのだ。
That's a good
本
question.
来のあり方を知らぬが、その言動、その覇気あふるるありさまは伝説に聞くイスカンダル。人の世を乱す半英雄でもある前に、まさしく大英雄である貴様が何故に邪悪の星の倉庫などに収まっている。頭の中身をいじられているようにも見えぬし、
That's actually something I was curious about as well. What in the world is going on with this great hero? Just as Saber says, he doesn't look like he's being manipulated. At least as far as I can tell. Then he must be doing this because he has something else in mind?
なんだ。まあこちらにもいろいろと都合と事情があってな。 貴様、なかなか答えがたいことを尋ねてきたな。
Difficult to answer. Iskander?
まあいい。ここまで見事に我が傭兵を破った褒美だ。アルテラという娘、知っておるな。
Yes. Of course I know of her.
無論知っている。
Of course I know her. She's me.
そして負けた。以降思うところもあってあれのそばで戦うことを決めたのだ。
Hmm.
あれは破壊の化身とかなんとか自らを言うが、世にはどうにも合点がいかぬ。
It wouldn't make sense to a rational person, yeah.
戦いの本質は破壊か？少なくともそんなもののために世は戦わん。
Well, then what do you fight for then?
戦いとは何だ？我らは何のために剣を振る？あの娘、そのあたりのことがすっぽり抜け落ちておる。
Yes, I'm aware of that.
ならばと世は考えた。我が戦いぶりをもって伝えてみるしかあるまいとな。
That is hilarious.
我が蹂躙、我が失踪。月の戦場であろうと世のなすことはさして変わらぬ。
Huh. That's... Huh.
もっとも世の背中をあれがきちんと見ているかというと自信はないが。
Yeah, you really don't have a way for that, do you? I don't think I understand all of what he's saying, but maybe, just maybe I understand a little bit of it. The King of Conquerors sensed something strange in Altera, who fights like a machine and yet calls herself the embodiment of destruction. So he's trying to convey something to her simply by being his true self. By fighting exactly the way he did when he was alive. Something like that, at least.
そうか。立場と手段は違えど、世と貴様は同じような目的を持っているのだな。世と奏者は、そう、アルテラをその滅びの結末から救いたい。そのためにこそ剣を振るい。
Oh, yes, go off, Queen.
いや、貴様とは少し違うか。
God, now I kind of want fan art of Teddy dressed in this costume of Nero's. It's great.
いささか以上に違うわ。世はあくまで知らしめるだけよ。世の戦いぶりをもってして。
ならば見せてみよ。破壊のためではなき貴様の戦いを。
Oh! Hayo Hetairoi! And there's Gilgamesh. Yare.
雑種どもが生きがるものだ。戦場では野蛮さも磨きがかかる。まさに似た者同士ではない。
Hey, look, it's the meeting of the three kings like they did in Fate Zero.
さて、見届けるに値する戦いであればよし。そうでなければどうしたものか。
Put the mongrel on our side down. Damn.
また一興か。
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Gilgamesh.
英雄王、それは本気のお言葉でしょうか。
The flag-bearing women.
なんだ、俺はこれで忙しい。ざれごとならよそでやれ。
This just brings up the question to me, though. If Joan of Arc is the ruler class, like the Grand Ruler, and both Gilgamesh and Iskander are said to be the top servants, does that mean Iskander and Gilgamesh are both Grand class servants? Like, would that make Gilgamesh a Grand Archer, and would that make Iskander a Grand Rider? Like, Merlin is a Grand Caster. Like, he is the caster. Like, no, that was Solomon. Solomon is a Grand Caster. That makes him, like, the caster amongst casters.
優勢に関わる理由があなたには見当たりません。
Now I just have so many questions about Fate lore, and I need the answers.
だというのに、あなたは副官という任まで買って出た。なぜなのです？
That's true. Obey.
この俺が
He's like, lady, please, I'm a god.
女貴様よもや俺が進化としてあの娘に神戸を垂れているとでも思ったか。これは笑われてくれる。
これは
貴様道家の才能はかなりのものだ。我が宝物庫に加えても良いほどの冗談だぞ。
That's a creepy sentence.
私は冗談など。
I do not jest.
いやいや大いに笑わせてくれるではないか。褒美だ、教えてやろう。なん単純な話だ。セラフの裏側で退屈を持て
Far side of Seraph.
未明領域であれの目覚める音を聞いてな。
Key to know.
数えてみれば魔星の襲撃から14000年。俺には預かり知らぬ記録だが、少しばかり縁があるのも事実。
Oh, right. In this timeline, the Umbral Star is what forced the Age of Gods to be over.
どうあれ、良い見せ物になるのは明白だ。退屈を持て余していたと言ったであろう。よって自ら限界してみたまでのことよ。
My profound ennui.
だが戦いは時期終盤のようだ。我が父、我が神話の元が結んだ条約も時期尽きる。あれは果たしていかなる結末を
Show me.
東大に迎えるもの。
Show me your destruction. Show
そればかりは俺にも見えぬ。貴様もよく考えてムーンセルのおもりをするのだな。
me. Ruminate.
そのようですね。今回の見極めは難しい。あなたのように分かりやすい悪が敵であれば簡単だったのですね。
Clear evil. Actually, if I remember correctly, he's
では見聞に戻るがいい。
Gilgamesh is I think aligned
というものだ。
lawful good, I think. Go play Fortnite. You wanna play Xenoverse? Yeah. Alright. My brother came and asked me to use my charger for my because he needed to charge his portable charger. So he took over my charger. To be fair, I did finish charging my portable charger. Oh god!
予想外にも程がある。かの暴君がこれほどの戦上手とは思わなんだわ。
伝説の征服王。カエサルさえ羨んだ男よ。いざ勝負。フラントがいるな。まずはあれを叩き落とそう。
I need healing.
世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞ。
This
マ
is
スタ
a
ー。
safe sector.
君臨するとはこういうことだ。ゲート
Babylon.
バビロン。
先を急ぐ。奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。味方の損害が大きくなっているな。判断はそなたに任せよう。奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている
Oh
自陣があ
god,
るよう
is
だ
he
ぞ。
following me?
判断が遅いわい。その対
Hell
処
yeah.
すぐに後悔させてやろう。
Oh, I knew it. There it is.
いかん。この劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。便利なものよな。行くぞ。
Go back. Oh, hell yeah.
判断が遅いわい。その退却すぐに後悔させてやろう。
Hell yeah, baby.
変楽の飾りとなれ。花と血とろける時だ。行くぞ、奏者よ。
This is gonna end him. God, Sakura Tange did such a good job voicing Nero. Perish, King of Conquerors. Perish under the Roman Empire. In the name of Rome, I sentence thee to death. Take that. Oh shoot, is he returning to the throne?
互いの矜持をかけ、己が一陣をもって雌雄を決する。それこそが世の言うところの戦いよ。
戦いよ。
ただ遅い、ただうまい、ただ焼き尽くすだけではな。そんなものはつまらんわい。であればこそ。これはいい。満足のゆく戦いであった。
Yes, Iskander.
ひとときの喜びの返礼だ。勝利の外貨は貴様にくれてやろう。まさしく舞うような胸のすく戦いであった。
Oh, whoops.
征服王はこれにて突きを去ろう。バラの暴君。
Sword of Roses.
バラの剣よ。
Saraba! Farewell, Macedonian conqueror. The hero is gone. I would be lying if I said I didn't feel a certain majesty in his exit. I feel it strongly within me. The hero fought and fell in the heat of battle. He lost every function of his temporary cyber frame bestowed upon him by the moon cell, and in the end, lost his life as well. I'm at a loss for words. If Altera were here, if she'd seen this, would she have felt anything? I don't know. I can't say for sure, but I want to hope. I want to hope that if she had seen it, she too would have felt something in her heart.
心身ともに屈服させ、認めさせ、そして惚れさせる。それが征服王の戦いか。
Yes. Hime!
この上ない大王であった。血湧き胸躍る戦いは数あれど、まさか負けてしまいたいと思わせる戦いがあるとは。
Right, Nero? He does that. He just does that.
恐ろしい強敵であったな。レガリアの力なくして、いや、そうじゃなくして、この勝利はなかっただろう。
So you're saying this battle was won because of me?
返礼はこちらのセリフだ、征服王。今も彼方をかけ続ける夢の轍。
夢の轍。
その勇姿、世は決して忘れぬぞ。
I will never forgive your bravery. Oh. It's Elizabeth.
何 んとよ、要はただの戦闘バカじゃない。それなら私の方がよっぽどトップにふさわしいわ。
Oh, you wish. You wish, Elizabeth.
空前絶後のト
The
ップアイ
greatest
ド
idol
ル
of
に
all
して
time.
言語道断のトップサーバント。それがこの私。誰もが呼ぶわ。セラフで最も美しく、愛らしく、痛々しく。
The most painful.
いいえ、
Yes.
もうそれだけに収まらない。セラフと優勢を合わせたこの太陽系で最も優れたスーパーアイドル。
Super idol. Isn't that a song that's like been trending lately? Super idol da 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 da. I know that voice.
血走った獣並みに場を読めよ貴様。
Damn, hurling out insults.
たたえなさい、羨みなさい。ちょっと出てくるの遅れちゃったけど、この私こそ全てのサーバントを過去にするハイエンドサーバントこと新色エリザベート・バートリー。
Corroded Elizabeth Bathory. Nah. Corroded Elizabeth Bathory. Okay, the final version of Elizabeth. I saw her like this in the record. Looks like she's gained a lot of power. Alright. At least her name is super straightforward. Whoops.
優勢に侵食されたエリザベートか。そうか。そのままなのだな。もうどうしてくれよ。征服王は侵食なんぞされずに、ああも堂々としていたというのに。なぜそうも
How are you consumed so easily? Damn.
違うわよ。されたんじゃなくて自分から取り込んだの。
Oh, that's right. She ate the ring.
私はすべての知性体の心を犯して食らうの。だから侵食エリザなの。
Every single intelligent being and consume them.
なんで？わかんない？どうして黙っちゃうの？なんでそういうリアクションになっちゃうわけ？
No, it's on, Elizabeth. You're just
怖いでしょ？恐ろしいでしょ？
very underwhelming.
だって本気であなたの10倍以上の魔力なのよ。今の私に
10 times the
不可
mana.
能はないわ。
はい
誰がなんて言おうと力でねじ伏せられる問答無用のトップアイドルなんだから。貴様が救われたアイドルのあり方とは力でどうにかするものではなかったろうに。
Damn.
力を求めて食われたといったあたりか。
Heartbreaking.
要は寂しい。貴様は正真正銘
Damn.
ライバルであったの。
Nero's being savage today.
そうも落ちるか。侵食されしエリザベート・バートリー
Washed up. Holy crap.
落ちてないし、侵食されてるのは私じゃないし、私は今だってあなたのライバルなんだから。もうやめなさいよそれ。
Just straight up, I pity you.
いい加減にしなさいよ。私はやめたの。私は頂点に立てるし、立つって決めた。
We'll see about that,
牢
Elizabeth.
獄も救済もいらない。ね、そこで聞いてるんでしょ。コリス、優勢は私に力をくれた。悪が悪のままにありながら咲き誇るための力を。だから私なんだってできるわ。
Aha.
ライバルだろうとトップサーバントだろうとなんだって構わない。あなただって殺せるわ。
Her voice. It sends a shiver up my figurative spine. Whatever else she is, Elizabeth is telling the truth here. She probably will kill anyone who gets in her way, even if it's Saber or me.
エリザベートよ、そこまでの覚悟であれば世は何も言わぬ。というか説得できる気がまるでしない。貴様の苦しみは世には分からぬ。その変貌の理由もな。だがそれでもなお世をライバルというのならその執着に応えよう。
Answer your call.
センターの座をかけて勝負だ。かかってくるがよい。間に落ちた
竜の娘よ。Oh snap. I am without Noble Phantasm. I didn't think I was gonna be fighting Elizabeth Bathory immediately after fighting Iskander. Boom. EXTELLA maneuver. Good thing I still had that revive. Hahaha. 強い強い。
私のライバルならそうでないとね。強いじゃない。さすがレガリア2つ。なかなか殺せないみたい。
Yes, I'm very hard to kill.
殺せるけど殺しちゃえるけど私まだちょっと本気に慣れてないだけだから。
She's strong. I can't deny that corroded Elizabeth Bathory is a fearsome enemy. Even discounting the fact that we're exhausted from the fight with Iskander, this Liz stands head and shoulders above her usual self.
そうだな、奏者。あれは我らの知るエリザベートとは別物だ。
いい気分だわ、セイバー。こうして見下ろしてるとすごくいい感じ。
You're only saying that because you have wings that aren't flying right now. Hell yeah, yeah.
私は優勢の力。あなたはレガリア。釣り合いは取れていると思わない？私はもう以前の私じゃないけど、あなたもそう。
Elizabeth Bathory, the universe's #1 idiot.
で勝てるなんて思わない方が良さそう。それなら、ね、いらっしゃいよ、未明領域に。入り口は開けたままにしておいてあげる。入り口は？私はもうレガリアなんて必要ない。もっともっと大きな力を手に入れる。
Then just do it.
あなたたちがあがけばあがくほど、ことは私の思うままになっていく。
Good.
そう、まずはアルテラを倒せばいい。あのいけすかないアルキメデスのね。そ
She thinks she can handle Archimedes.
ちゃんと覚悟してくるのよ
Kodisu! God, Okuborumi did a great job voicing Elizabeth, too.
未明領域への入り口か。当初の目的は果たせたな。しかし確かにこのままでは及ばぬ。レガリアの力。でも覚悟を決める時か。
The boss of the area should have been Iskander, but seeing as how Liz opened the entrance, maybe the boss rights were switched over to her right before he was destroyed. Either way, just as Saber said, we've managed to complete our first goal, even if we did come out of it pretty torn up. We normally don't have a way to get to the Zero Dark from Seraph, but the path is open now. Although I don't believe everything that Elizabeth said to us. As far as I can tell, the entrance is stable.
観測結果もそう出ているな。入り口として開かれた空間は比較的安定している。
She probably means it'll be unstable when they go through it.
自然に閉じるといった事態はまずないだろう。一旦こちらへ戻って休息するといい。
Good call,
君たちはよくや
Archer.
った。魔力の回復も仕事と思ってくれ。
そうだな。思うところはあるが、まずは休まねばさすがに身が持たぬ。
I also just like that they don't give Archer a name in this game, because it's spoilers what his name is, his true name.
マイルームで戦いの傷を癒すとしよう。
Yes. Let us nurse our
真の決戦はその後だ。
Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Haha. Haha. Rank B. I did take a crap ton of damage then. Level 47. Holy crap. Nice. I've leveled up a crap ton. Upgrade parts collected. Nice. I just also completely forgot to check the side missions. Oh, nice.
素晴らしいご活躍でした。やはり信用できる方のようですね。
Oh, nice. I completed his too.
大した腕じゃねえか。こりゃバカにできねえな。俺の槍はよく働くだろう。あんたも期待通りのマスターぶりだぜ。
Oh, I completed that one too? Nice. Now, it'd be pretty based if I... Oh. Yeah, no, I thought so. I was gonna say it'd be pretty based if I, like, completed all of them, but I know I didn't. I took a lot of damage in that first sector. My wife. New content added to the gallery. You obtained a reward for strengthening your bond. New settings. Install skills. Nice. Li Xuan. Thank you.
あなたにこれを送りましょう。よければ使ってください。これを送ろう。受け取ってくれるか。
Oh, power! Let's see. Invictus Spiritus. Health boost. Magic resistance. Flame. May negate flame attacks. Well, that was a lie. Invictus Spiritus. Oh. That goes up. Magic resist frost, lightning, poison. May negate any elemental attacks. Okay. Boost. Yes. Very nice.
ゆるりと休め。目覚めれば戦いが待っているのだからな。
Oh, rest. To the one-eyed door. Mare Carcer, the Titan's dark tomb. I had a dream. I don't think it was my dream. I think I was spying on a dream that someone else had. I'm strangely certain of this. It wasn't my own experience. It's like I was watching a film projected onto a screen. A fragment of the record. The sea of stars, a teardrop, the burning earth, the downfall of the gods, the ravaged planet, the end of civilization, and the destruction of life. Destruction, subjugation, screaming and weeping, terror and howling. The white titan swelling on the horizon, and something that shines so brightly. The light. The light. The light covers everything, covers the world. The Titan, for all its power and savagery, crumbles to the ground and disappears. And then in the darkness of the moon, the cyber frame that holds the memories of the White Titan is all that's left. That which was left in the zero dark, forgotten by the Umbral star as it headed into the sea of stars beyond. That which only exists to wait 14,000 years for the return of the Umbral star. Without anyone to talk to, without any outside interference, without anything to do, trapped in a cold cavern, little different from a coffin. The sweet embrace of sleep would have been a luxury. The cyber frame held life, intelligence, and all the necessary parts to function, but never knew sleep. Its brain never had a chance to rest. Without sleep, without dreams, without moving the slightest in the dark, without seeing anything, only reflecting on the memories it had of destroying the earth alone. All that time, in the place where it had no input or output, that cyber frame, there it's remained for eons. All alone.
ようやく目覚めたか、奏者。良い夢見という面持ちではないな。その方を伝う涙こそなかったが、悲しい顔をしていた。どんな夢を見たのだ、奏者よ。世はつらい。そなたの悲しむ顔を見るなど、胸が張り裂ける思いだぞ。
My fuzzy consciousness clears as Saber's voice reaches my ears. Was this our first time sleeping in the same bed? Or has she slept by my side for countless nights? It's comforting to wake up next to such a warm, soft presence. Saber's golden hair shines like the sun, and the sight of it shakes some of the heaviness from my eyelids.
ソルよりもミューズが良いぞと何度言わせる。やり直しを要求すると言いたいところだが、残念だ。すでにセラフは朝を迎えた。
残念だ。
休息の夜は終わり、出陣の時間だ。 まどろみに甘える時間は今はない。それでも聞いておかねばな。奏者よ、眠りの中でそなたは何を見たのだ？
Okay. So the question is to lie or to tell the truth. The lie might make her feel important, but the truth... It's a big... It's a king-sized bed for a great king of Nero's caliber. I don't know what to choose. I need help choosing. What's the right choice here? I'm bad at decisions. I mean, I wouldn't say this is like being bad at decisions, but what's it called? It's just I'm trying to figure out which one would unlock the bond better, telling her the truth or lying to her. I think I'm just gonna go with the Dark Cavern.
そうか。そうであろうと思っていた。ならば、世はそなたと同じ夢を見たのであろう。
At Saber's urging, my mouth opens on its own. I somehow string the words together. I tell her what I saw in my dream, floating somewhere deep within my mind. The story of the white titan that turned the ground into a sea of fire, and then finally, beyond a distant horizon of bright light, and the long, unbearably long days within the shadowy zero dark. All said it must have been
14000年
14,000 years.
未明領域ムーンセルの内にありながらムーンセルによって隔絶された領域
It's probably rejected because of what's in there, I would assume.
それは必ずしも暗黒の世界ではないだろうそなたと世は知っている時空を超えて届けられた
That's
記録に触れたがゆえ
true
に
too. An isolated space, closed off for ages. That's what the Zero Dark is, as far as we know. And there's the far side of the moon, an imaginary space on the other side of the moon where all of humanity's evils are sealed away. That's separate from the Zero Dark, since the far side is still considered part of the moon system. The Zero Dark is a territory of deep shadows, visible from neither the inside nor the outside. We already know what lies there. The Arc of the Stars, the external memory unit injected into the moon by the Umbral star. We know the boundaries there to keep the Arc quarantined from the rest of the moon cell. I imagine its darkness resembles what space looked like before the sun. The space where nothing can be born. The moon cell named it the Zero Dark due to its nature. Its corruption is contained, but still festering inside. And there, the Umbral star takes root. And of course, it's where the White Titan sleeps. Well, not exactly. Because she isn't sleeping.
月へと埋め込まれた優勢のかけらか夢見た光景にあったのは一面の暗がりのみだったまさしく文字通りの育成層の年月あやつが目にしてきたものがあの石室なの
Yeah,
だな
that sucks.
それにしても14000年とは長すぎて世には想像することもできない
I mean, Nero. This is taking place in 2032. Nero, you're from way before that. I certainly can't imagine it either. There's no way I could. Even though I experienced everything in that memory as a dream, it was more like looking through sheets of data. It was nothing like living it myself. They say that a master who forms a contract with a servant sometimes experiences the events of their partner's life through dreams. The dream I had was even less real than that. It was more like a copy of a dream. I don't think that I was able to pick up on the same things as the iris who sent me this record. A record is a record. It's a combination of images and sounds. It doesn't copy over the emotions the recorder feels when the record is made. Since it's only a means of absorbing information, like reading a book or watching a movie, what you take from it is up to you. Oh, but still.
その気持ちは世も同じだ言ったであろうサーバントはマスターと同じ夢を
We
見
see
る
the same dreams. Oh, let's go. There's 2 more chapters after this.
14000年の孤独など世には分からぬ分かるのは胸に宿ったこの気持ちだけだアルテラを救うことが本当に正しいのか優勢の化身と分かり合うことはできるのかというか奏者を取られてしまわないかそんな恐れも当然あるだが世にはあやつの最後の姿が忘れられない世はアルテラを救いたいそなたがそう願うからではないあいや少しはそなたのためにと思うところがないでもないがこれは世が私が純粋に感じたことだ私は 私がそうしたいと感じたからこそアルテラをあの闇から連れ出そうと思う。
You're such a good person, Nero.
それが世がそなたと共に戦う理由。生き残るために戦った聖杯戦争とは違う、人を救うというごく当たり前の。
Saber spoke calmly, like she was confiding a secret from deep within her heart. She will fight, but not as a servant of Iris. She will fight against the darkness as her own person. Dum, dum, dum.
それにだ、たとえ3分の1の分身であったとしても、あの奏者は命を懸けたのだ。
Yes, indeed.
あの娘をアルテラを救うなどという大きな話のためではない。アルテラ目に幸福を教えてやるなどと、そんな小さな願いのために彼方の奏者は全てを費やした。
It's very admirable.
そなたのサーバントとしてこれを叶えずしてどうする。あの思いも世は決して無駄にしたくない。何？
Nani?
ドーンと任せるがよい。1万と4000年長きにわたって暗黒に閉ざされたものに
There's a
輝けるものを見せてやる程
smile
度。
on her countenance as she sits on my knee.
世には造作もないことだ。
There's no man
この世のもの
in
とは思えぬ
this
至高の
wide
芸術、
world
黄金劇場の進化を今度こそ見せてやろう。
Ice the stomus out of you. It's exactly as you say, Saber. It's only natural for us to protect Seraph as the ones who live here. That's just our survival instinct as living creatures. But we have another reason besides that. Independent of my human desire to live, I want to save Altera. Oh, it's Tamamo. Yeah, there she is. Miss Caster?
キャスター？貴様、いつからそこに？まさか初めから盗み見ていたというのか？
Oh, here comes Chiwa Saito's voice. The blessed, the amazing, the wonderful
初めからで
Chiwa
はございま
Saito.
せん。そんなことなら飛び出りの一つでもくれています。私がお邪魔したのはつい先ほど。ノックをしても返事がない。
This might be my
さあ
chance.
ご主人様の願をチャースと抜き足で入ってみれば、まああの巨人を救うとか言い合って二人で見つめ合うんですもの。そりゃ呆れて塊もします。
Oh god, I love Tamamo so much, man. You don't understand. You don't understand.
やはり貴様は反対か、キャスター。貴様はどうもアルテラと因縁がある様子。心底から賛同はしていないと気づいていたが。そりゃそうでしょうとも。私たちがあの巨人にどれほど手を焼いたか、あなたもご主人様も知らないのですから。
Yes, I do. I'm like the only one who knows how difficult it is to fight that Titan. I fought that Titan like 3 times.
ですがまあ、あの時と今回とは状況が違うようですし、あの女の気持ちも少しだけ共感できますし。かつて巨人を倒すために戦った者たちはことごとく敗れ去りました。
ですが、
倒すためではなく救うために戦うというのは今までにない展開。かつて敗れた者の一端としてその結果、私も見とうございます。
Oh, I forgot Tamamo's from the Age of Gods too. Tamamo is technically a goddess.
キャスター、貴様言うではないか。あれか、奏者に振られて良い女度が上がったのか。
Nero, please. Please stop instigating a fight.
慣れてねえですよ。今回は私よりあなたの方が向いているから一歩譲ってあげてるだけです。
Oh, I should commission someone to draw me in Tamamo's outfit too.
ですが、
Oh dear.
ご主人様の底抜けのお人よしすぎて、私そちらの方が心配です。
Unbelievably good-natured.
ええ、もちろんご主人様のそういう博愛満ち満ちすぎて逆に困らせてあげたくなるところも大好きですけど。
それはわかる。かなりわかる。だが世の方が大好きだぞ。そして奏者も世が大好きなのだぞ。
はいはい、せいぜいこちらはここを守りますとも。ご主人様の戻る場所、必ずや優勢の軍勢から守り通してみせましょう。ですからセーバーさん、くれぐれもどうかご主人様のことよろしくお願いいたします。
Tamamo, you're such a good wife.
無論である。
I know exactly what it is I want to protect. Now all I have to do is make it happen. Let's go to Altera's home base, to the ends of the Zero Dark. An abbreviation for Serial Phantasm. So I didn't even get a chance to read half of that. Now.
キャスターの陣営を含めれば多くの英雄たちが新ローマ領に集った。
Nice.
情報もそれなりに集まった。この辺りでそろそろ本格的に考えておく必要がある。
奏者よ。
どうだろうか、奏者よ。
It's exactly as Saber says. Since the decisive battle lies ahead of us, we should try to get as much brain work as possible done beforehand. So the problem lies in how we're going to answer the biggest question of all. How exactly are we going to save Altera?
実はな、機会を見て味方の9機に尋ねておいたのだ。故に今9つの案が出ている。頼もしいではないか。さすがはそれぞれの地、それぞれの時代で名を成した英雄だけのことはある。
I take that back, it's not that big. I really don't like beds that are short like Lamau. Listen, I'm 6'1". I have a queen sized bed and my feet still dangle off of that. So I have like a pretty big bed. I used to have a king size mattress and I fit perfectly in that. But that mattress was like 12 or 14 pieces of foam stuck together with glue on top of springs versus like an actual mattress. It was just a bunch of foam kind of like in the shape of a mattress with some springs in between. Needless to say, that thing fell apart like almost immediately after getting it, and I got rid of it and bought myself a new mattress. So the mattress that I have now is the mattress that's brand new and not falling apart into millions of pieces. I'll send you a picture later of my old mattress.
みんな真摯に答えてくれたぞ。データの形でまとめてあるのでしばし待って。これをこうして。よし。では行くぞ。まずはクーフリンだ。
If we can kill him, we should kill him. Moving on.
さっくりやっちまえばいいとのことで。魔剣士殿も似たようなものだな。まず倒す。その後に妙案が浮かべばよし。
The master of the demon
というかなんというか。
Alright, yeah, that's true. Let's just pretend we didn't hear those two and move on. What about Gawain and Archer?
録画データを見る限りでは。
Yes, please review the data.
難しい顔をして首を振っている。アーチャーはまだしもガウェイン卿までだ。なんとも 不甲斐ない。
Well, it's not like we've come up with much better ourselves. After all, we're talking about fighting an alien enemy from the edge of space. And on top of that, we're not just looking to defeat an alien, but to defeat and save an alien.
ライダーめも似たような感じか。呂布将軍は相も変わらずの様子であるし、カルナは
おお、カルナは何やら言葉を残しているな。さすがは稀有なる見識の持ち主。このような事態にも一加減あるか。
さてと、具体的には倒す者を救うという考えは矛盾している。月と太陽どちらかを取れというようにな。だが一方だけでは明日は来ないものだ。
That is very profound.
どういう意味であろうか。カルナめはあれだな、少し遠くを見すぎているな。キャスターの気苦労が忍ばれる。そなたはどう思う、奏者。
I think he means that we'll definitely save her.
良い言葉だ。世の求める回答そのものではないにせよ。
Huh.
優しき英雄であるのだな、カルナ。
I mean,
希代の大英雄として。
Karna is known as the hero of charity. So, naturally, he would be a very charitable person. Well, I still have faith in our planning. A way to save her. One single task to accomplish. And we may well already have the power to do so. The Regalia. The royal authority is the moon's holy grail. As far as Seraph is concerned, it's a machine that can grant any wish. Since we have 2/3 of it in our possession, we should be able to do just about anything. So really all we have left to do is hammer out the details of that plan. Ooh, time to talk.
すまぬ奏者よ。戦国の戦いを胸中で反芻していた。
The one against Iskander or the one against Elizabeth?
征服王イスカンダル。
あ
れは実に気高く眩しき大英雄であった。そして何よりも至極単純に強者である。
Yes.
こうして勝利を得て、世とそなたは生き残りはしたが、二度戦って二度勝てるとは到底思えぬ。
Easy for you to say. I've already fought him like 6 times, man. Iskander was a fearsome enemy, and at the same time he was a hero. Exactly as Saber says. He had the courage to do whatever it took to obtain his heart's desires, as well as an adventurous spirit that made it hard to tear your eyes away from him. Even as we were fighting him, even as his enemy, I couldn't help but to think that.
あれこそ英雄なる者の真髄に相違ない。
Yes.
征服王や神祖ロムルスのような正真正銘の大英雄に比べれば、世の武勇と勲のほどは足元にも遠く及ばぬ。世とてローマ皇帝の座についた者、無二の人物であると自負はしているが、やはりかのイスカンダル王には及ばない。
Yeah, Iskander's Macedonian Empire versus the Roman Empire is
大陸の多くをすべて
very different.
多くの王をその進化として従えた男。なんともはやファラオにさえなったというぞ。
Oh, that's right. After Julius Caesar died, because Julius Caesar married Cleopatra, Cleopatra then married Alexander the Great.
世の憧れるカエサルさえもが憧れたのだ。それにそう、おじいもイスカンダル王を好んでいたな。
Sabers, the person who was the uncle of the Roman Emperor Nero was
カリギュラ
Caligula.
おじ上は我が母アグリッピナの兄にあたる。
Agrippina.
世から数えて
先々代のローマ皇帝であった。
Ah, yes, Caligula, the man who declared war on Poseidon, went to the beach, stabbed the water with his spear a few times, claimed victory, came back to shore with a bunch of like clams and stuff, and said that he defeated the god. Caligula.
よく膝の上に小さき世を乗せて古き時代の英雄譚を語って聞かせてくれたものだ。
Yeah, I think Caligula would have been. Yeah, it would have been around that time, yeah.
多くの物語を聞いたぞ。イーリアスの英雄たちはもちろんのこと、
Hercules,
ヘラクレス、オデュッセウス、
Ulysses,
ペルセウス。
Perseus. Oh my god, Perseus stayed Greek. That's hilarious. Oh wow. Yeah, look up Roman Emperor Caligula. It is the craziest thing in the world. He declared war on Poseidon, went to the ocean, stabbed it a bunch with a spear, came back with like clams and shells and stuff, and was like, I have beat Poseidon. I am great. I am mighty. Hear me roar. Roar. And that is why, in Fate Grand Order, he is summoned as a Berserker class servant. Of the many other things that happened to Roman Emperor Caligula. But wow, the two Greek heroes who were part of the Iliad, Heracles and Perseus, kept their names intact. Odysseus got changed to Ulysses. I forget that Ulysses is Odysseus's Roman name. A lot of people, like... This is what I don't like about Fate EXTELLA, is that they got Heracles' Greek name and Roman name mixed up. Heracles is his Greek name. I think I've explained this before. Heracles is the Greek name because he was named after the goddess Hera, the Greek goddess Hera, who in Roman mythology is named Juno, if I remember correctly, because Zeus is named Jupiter. And the reason I remember that those are the Roman names is because in Mirai Nikki, Amano Yukiteru is named for Jupiter, and Yuno Gasai is named Yuno after Juno. So, yeah. But regardless of that, Heracles was named after Hera. Otherwise, his Roman name is Hercules. And it's like that literally everywhere aside from Disney's Hercules, because Disney for some reason decided to keep Hercules instead of changing it to Heracles, despite everybody else in the damn Hercules movie having their Roman names. Hades, Zeus, Philoctetes has his Roman name, or his Greek name, and it's just shortened to Phil. I have very strong feelings about Disney's Hercules, and they are not very good. I should keep going before I get into a whole mythology lesson. I knew someone named Alexis who was like, oh yeah, I'm named after Alexander the Great. Because he went by Alex. He was like, oh yeah, I'm named after Alexander the Great. And I'm like, your name's Alexander? He was like, no, it's Alexis. And I was like, Alexander the Great. Alexis. Alexander the Great. Alexis. Alexander came from Alexandros, which came from the Persian Iskander. No, you were not named after Alexander the Great. Alexis is like 7 different it's like 7 it's derived like from a derivative. I don't know English. English is not my first language. It is actually my third language. It is a derivative of a derivative of a derivative of a derivative. It is a derivative like 7 different times of Alexander's. Because like Alexander is a direct derivative of Alexandros. I need to stop going into history lessons. This is not... I need to stop. Saber's eyes seem to search for something in the distance. Her thoughts are in a time long gone. Emperor Caligula. When I think of the third emperor of ancient Rome, I recall that he was famous for being more of a tyrant than Nero. They say he was a blood-soaked despot, the emperor of death, who fell into madness, the greatest man in power at the time. He was temperamental and would steal lives away without a second thought. In the end, he was murdered in some internal plot, but the words that spilled from Saber's lips seem to paint an entirely different picture from the bloody legend I know. I recall that Emperor Caligula was considered an enlightened ruler, and not a tyrant when he first took the throne. For the first few years of his rule, he was known as the Shining Star of Rome. It's hard to stop sometimes. It really is. It really is. I'm very passionate about history. I'm very passionate about history. Did I... What the hell? What the hell did my cousin send me? I'm not reading that right now. I am very passionate about history. And when I get started, it doesn't tend to stop. If you get me on a topic that I'm in, that I have some expertise in, it's very hard to stop. Yes, just like the saber I know. Perhaps the Caligula in her memories is forever in the shape of the good and wise king she was most familiar with.
世には優しいおじだった。それだけは間違いがない。いつか自分も伝説の英雄たちのようにたまたまってしまうのは大行に過ぎるかもしれぬが、よく口にしていたものだ。それいずれお前
Grow up into a paragon of nobility.
とな、言ってくれたのだ。
He sounds like a great uncle.
そうだな。実によくしてくれたおじ上であった。
He treats me with kindness. Aw, that's good. We're learning. See, fate teaches you history lessons. Sometimes. They're not always accurate, but they're history lessons.
明かりを落としてしまう前に少しだけ世に時間をくれまいか、奏者。
A thought occurs to me.
奏者は月の聖杯戦争を完全には覚えていないのではないか。
No, I don't. I really do not.
ならば、世自ら教授を賜物すのもやぶさかでない。
There's a very hard mode on this game. What the hell?
どうだ、
奏者。
もう眠るというなら無理強いはせぬぞ。
Saber's words ring true. Although I have more memories in the body that disappeared in the other parallel world, there are still spots of cloudiness in my mind. I remember much of what happened, but I can't confidently say my memories are complete, so I would love it if she can tell me about the days we spent together as master and servant.
ならば語ろう。虚構なれど現実なる月の領域にて戦い続けた一人の英雄の物語を。違うな。やとそなた二人の物語だ。
Oh, Nero. Saber begins her story, a bedtime story of sorts. Her voice has a soothing resonance to it. When she calls herself the finest instrument ever forged, she's not just boasting. Her voice is like a song, a symphony of words. Saber tells me all about the Moon's Holy Grail War, about the wizards of the cyber world, invited to the moon by Providence, who devoted themselves to reaching the top through a battle to the death. The summoned heroic spirits, the proof of the ultimate servant. The days of conflict when we ascended 7 layers to the core of the moon, the prison of Seraph. The duels so cruelly repeated by the 128 masters who gathered on the moon were set up in the form of a tournament. With every battle, half the masters disappeared, losing their lives in the process. The masters were not the only ones who faced death. The servants, summoned with the power of the moon cell to serve the wizard's greatest weapons, would die as well. As each master's life was extinguished, so too would their servants disappear, returning in death to the throne of heroes. In the end, the toll was 125 people.
喜べ。そなたは人の命を救いもしたのだぞ。
Thank you, Saber. Now that you told me all of this, I feel like the cloudy parts of my memory are returning in vibrant color. We fought what felt like an endless battle, and finally reached the prison of Seraph. After everything that happened, here we are in this newly created Seraph. Even if the 7 seas and 7 layers of the old moon are gone, there's no doubt that a new serial phantasm was born.
そうだ。我らの戦いは決して何をも生み出さぬ
You're
ムーンなど
damn
ではな
right
かっ
they
た。
did.
ムーンセルは二度と聖杯戦争を催すまい。セラフは死を招く園とはならぬ。
Good.
良きローマを世はきっとここに打ち立ててみせよう。そなたと共に。
Yes. Our new Rome. Maybe it really is possible between the two of us. An empire of red and gold. One of the pillars of human civilization that thrives to this day. I'm sure that Saber will be able to found one on Seraph.
成し遂げよう。しかし考えてみれば妙なこと
Curious
だ。
thought, eh?
死しての地に再び皇帝として立とうとはよもや思わなんだ。それにまさか世が誰かの家庭教師などと。
Katekyoshi. I'm not surprised at all. The story that Saber told me was very easy to understand and thoroughly evocative. It was almost as if she had rewritten the world as a great play and reenacted it in front of me.
そうであろう。世もそう思う。もっと褒めてよいのだぞ。
よしよし。
だが
いい子。
人に教え諭すというのはやはり慣れぬものだ。なかなかセネカの
Okay,
ようには
to be
いか
fair,
ないな。
Seneca is like a great like scholar. Can't really I know that name. He was the tutor of Emperor Nero and an ancient Roman philosopher.
世界のあり方の多くを世に伝えてくれた。
Yeah.
セネカは そう。
The
死にしてある種の友のようなものでもあった。
thing is, Seneca had enough time to explore the world by himself and learn some things by himself, versus Nero, who was kind of thrust into the emperor role at like the age of like 12, and then almost killed by his mother in multiple attempts on his life. Yeah, I'm gonna stop with the history
それ
lessons.
に宮廷魔術師シモン・マグス。
Simon
あれは世
Magus.
界の裏側について特に神秘や魔術のあれこれを伝えてきたものだ。
Ugh. This scene is like just this stream is just
魔術師としても
Teddy
大
goes
成で
into
きるとは
mythology
言わ
and
れ
history
たが
lessons because of stuff that Fate has incorrect. Oh god, I love the Fate franchise, but I hate what it does to
世界の
mythology.
裏を歩むのを世は良しとせなんだ。世界の表をこそ行くのが栄えあるローマ皇帝としてのあり方だからな。
Oh, my neck. I think that was the right choice. Amen.
奏者はそう言ってくれると信じていたぞ。世もこの道を選んだことは 正しいと思う。いかにも華やかさにかける。やれ神秘をあらわにしてはならぬなどとどの口で言うのだシモンとよく言
He
っ
of
たな。
all people. Damn.
やつはな、不死を証明するとかのたまって突然世の前で死んだり蘇ったり。
God.
若い頃には救世主の使徒と魔術戦を行うとかで囚人監視の中で空を歩きもしたそうだぞ。そのくせ世に魔術の一角を語るときには
A double standard reveals itself, does it not?
ダブルスタンダードにも程があろう。
It certainly does. He sounds like he was soft on himself and hard on others. Well, to be fair, Simon Magus was such a famous practitioner of magecraft that even I've heard of him. So maybe he had some grand design we'll never understand.
そういうものか。 まあどうにも納得がい
That's
かん。
okay, Saber. You don't have to force yourself.
さて話もそれてしまったな。今宵はここまでにしよう。ゆるりと休め。
So shall.
目覚めれば戦いが待っているのだからな。
Yes, my queen. My love. My emperor. New content added to the gallery. Okay. Let's do battle, baby. Man, I went on like 3 or 4 different history lessons in the span of one stream. I think that's a new record for me, honestly.
すでに制圧したセクターのいくつかへ敵勢力が押し寄せている。注意しろ。厄介な状況だな。守りに回っていればいずれ崩される。敵戦力の撃破を優先するべきだ。この場合防衛は上策ではないぞ。
Gilgamesh. Gate of Babylon. Oh shoot, I have to go I have to take out Gilgamesh.
セクターを越えて攻撃を仕掛けてきてくる。これ以上被害が増えてはまずい。奴を止めてくれ。
これがサーバント一気の力とはな。奏者あやつを止めるぞ。便利なものよな。
Oh crap, there's a plant here.
味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ。奏者よ。
生きがるなよ小娘。くだらぬ皇帝特権ごと俺が叩き伏せてやろうではないか。
では世はその慢心を叩き伏せよう。行くぞ黄金の英雄王よ。奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだ。
やるではないか。これはどうだ。止めてやろう。
損害が大きくなっているな。判断はそなたに任せよう。変楽の飾りとなれ。奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。見事だ奏者よ。世は嬉しい。いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
いよいよ波に乗ってきたな。やるではない。
見ているよ。奏者、戦況の確認を。
Oh no. Oh, I did get him. Nice. Oh, I was like, oh no, I didn't get him. No, I did get him. Hell yeah.
成果を出したようだな。こちらも見習おうとしよう。少しばかり猶予をやろう。少しばかり猶予をやろう。一時の命、ありがたく思えよ。
の窮地だ。急ぐぞマスター。とろける時だ。ほら来たわねセイバー。さあ今日こそ決着よ。よかろう。大事の前の庄司だ。とことんまで歌勝負をしてやるぞ。頭痛い。目障りなのよ。早く死んでちょうだい。国は迫ると思え。何度でも言うぞ。奏者が大好きだ。どんなところか。敵軍のレジオマトリクスが完成してしまう。急ぐのだ。このままでは我らの敗北となる。コードキャストだ。奏者よ。味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ奏者よ。味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ奏者よ。
What the hell, man?
やるじゃねえか。
奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。味方の損害が大きくなっているな。判断はそなたに任せよう。
しつけえ野郎だな。
No.
長引いてきたじゃねえか。
何度でも言うぞ。奏者が大好きだ。
Oh,
花とチレ
dang.
ライカの奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。たわいもない。奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
見事な手際だ。残りの戦力も排除していくとしよう。こいつはやべえか。そろそろ立て直さねえとな。
世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞマスター。
浅瀬に追い込まれたんだ。
Here we go.
ここからが本番よ。
愛の力思い知ったか。
おいおい、倒しすぎだろ。
この運命、そんな。
おいおい、倒しすぎだろ。すっげえ話になってきたな。おい、なんだ、野生犬にも牙はあったか。
What?
もはや戦える状態ではない。世の負けのようだ。
Ugh.
なんだが、世は
Let me check. Ooh.
セイバ
すでに制圧したセクターのいくつかへ敵勢力が押し寄せている。注意しろ。厄介な状況だな。守りに回っていればいずれ崩される。敵戦力の撃破を優先するべきだ。この場合防衛は上策ではないぞ。セクターを越えて攻撃を仕掛けてきてからこれ以上被害が出てはまずい。奴を止めてくれ。
これがサーバント一気の力とはな。奏者、あやつを止めるぞ。世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞマスター。奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。今日は楽しい。もう勝ったぞ。
That was an accident to get that big sake bottle.
愛の力思い知ったか。こんなところか。
ほう、やるじゃないか。
ここはもう大丈夫であろう。先を急ぐとしよう。
間に合ったようだな。今回の雇い主は働き者で結構。
奏者よ、我が軍にもう後はないぞ。このままでは敗北だ。愛の力思い知ったか。コードキャストだ。セクタートラップが仕掛けられている。 まれている自陣があるようだぞ。奏者よ、戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
見事な手際だ。残りの戦力も排除していくとしよう。
コードキャストだ、奏者よ。
500体撃破とはいよいよ波に乗ってきたな。
Decided to stitch homework and leave the regrets for tomorrow. Gotta watch stream, had a rough day. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm happy you were able to make it. And homework sucks. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. And hope things go well for you. You have yourself a good night. Get some good rest. Because you deserve to have rest.
いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。気持ちいいな。
ギルガメッシュが被害を拡大させている。優先して奴を狙え。
Here.
ああ、世話焼かせちまったな。ここから切り返すぜ。
Oh crap! I did that in the wrong order. Ah.
何度でも言うぞ。奏者が大好きだ。
息あるなよ、小娘。
この運命、そなたと
息あるなよ、小娘。くだらぬ皇帝特権ごと、俺が叩き伏せてやろうではないか。
では世はその慢心を叩き伏せよう。行くぞ、黄金の英雄王よ。
少しばかり猶予をやろう。一時の命、ありがたく思えよ。しつけえ野郎だな。長引いてきたじゃねえか。加勢サンキュー。いい戦いぶりだったぜ。
便利なものよな。奏者よ、ここにはプラントがいる。奴から倒さなければ制圧はできないぞ。
You got 3 to 4 hours of sleep during the weekend. No, but like,
いいぜ。
get enough rest, please.
気持ちいいな。
Like,
プラントがいるな。まずはあれを叩き落とそう。コードキャスト。
like I understand, like
が仕掛けられている。
I understand your frustrations with homework. I really do. But like, also, please just get some rest. Rest is very important.
何度でも言うぞ。奏者が大好きだ。コードキャストだ、奏者よ。感謝する、奏者よ。吹き飛ぶがよい。
よし、発生源を潰したか。これで敵の進行が弱まるはずだ。
散るがよい。味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ、奏者よ。たわいもない。奏者よ、このエリア
Are you kidding me?
捧げよう。世の兵たちの窮地だ。急ぐぞ、マスター。とろける時だ。
手間を取らせよって。もはや楽には済まぬと思え。
世の 害が大きくなっているな。判断はそなたに任せよう。
Pointing over here.
戦況の確認を。攻め込まれている自陣があるようだぞ。間に合ったな。見たか奏者よ、領土を守り抜いたぞ。
間に合ったようだな。今回の雇い主は働き者で結構。
コーデキャストだ。セクタートラップが仕掛けられている。
まったく大した活躍だ。敵には同情を禁じ得ないな。
いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。便利なものよな。
I will try. Please do.
天幕の飾りとなれ。奏者よ、回復を。感謝する、奏者よ。ローマのバスは宇宙一なのだ。いかん、あの劣勢は捨ておけぬ。早く助けに行かねば。
Where's the exit?
奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。
There it
おお、
is.
さすが皇帝陛下だこと。領土の制圧が似合うね。おお、さすが
とろける時だ。
おお、さすが皇帝陛下だこと。領土の制圧が似合うね。
あなたがローマの第5代皇帝。私がお相手いたしましょう。肩書きはよい。今は互いに一人の戦士。女として貴様と競い合いたくなった。抵抗は無意味です。おとなしく下りなさい。痛くない。見つける。はっ。イギリスの上で。浅いな。ふっ。はっ。はっ。わわわわ。森見ているがよい。はっ。ふっ。はっ。ふっ。はっ。よいな。
No. Please tell me John's at least in the vicinity. ボン。集中しろ。
最後まで諦めぬ。任せよ。そなたの期待に応えよう。
撃破したな。このままセレブとを緩めないよ。
愛の力思い知ったか。こんなところか。タイムマン奏者よ、このエリアをそなたに捧げよう。先を急ぐぞ。
Am I gonna teleport somewhere? Yes.
おお、さすが皇帝陛下だこと。領土の制圧が似合うね。
ポータルが開いた。あの先でおそらくアルテラが待っている。ポータルへ急げ。
Okay.
このままアルテラの本陣を叩く。
今世が行くぞ。アルテラだよな。味方が襲われているな。防衛に向かうぞ。奏者よ、急ぐぞ。
気持ちいいな。行くぞ。
Oh, there's the portal.
ひとまずここまで来たな。アルテラの居場所はすぐ先らしい。いざ最後の決戦だ。
God, I hope so.
しかしね、その前に少しだけ奏者と話しておきたいと思ったのだ。構わぬか？
The portal is already open. Once we head in, it won't be long until we arrive at the confrontation with Altera. Honestly, I wanted to stop and talk first too, so I appreciate her asking. I don't think we'll get another chance like this if we don't do it here.
レガリアの機能で結界を張った。いささかではあるが休息にもなろう。
Oh God, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Alright, your boy is back. I'll stop being invisible now.
さて、話というのは他でもない。アルテラ目を救う具体的な手段についてだ。対優勢の手段と言い換えてもよい。何にせよ、ただ戦うばかりでは拉致が開かぬだろう。あれだけの強者を前にしてまさか救う手段とはな。
It may seem like we've only started thinking about how we're going to do this now that we've headed into enemy territory, but that's not entirely true. We've thought about this over and over in my room and at our home base. We just haven't come up with an answer yet. For that matter, it doesn't really matter what we think about it. We can make just about any phenomenon possible within the bounds of Seraph using the regalia, the royal authority of the Moon Cell. Now that I think about it, we've been traveling around Seraph all this time with the literal Holy Grail right in our pocket.
あれやこれやと考えてはみたが、未だ結論は出ていない。しかし、さすがにな。決戦の直前ともなれば、全体方針の一つも決めておかねばなるまい。
It's just as Saber says. Right now, we're still stumped. We filled our allies in on the situation, and we trusted their opinions. All the servants did their best to think of a plan, but none of them were able to come up with anything solid.
光の巫女はそう。やれる相手ならさっくりやっちまえばいいとか言うばかり。魔剣士殿も似たようなものだ。
I need to tie my hair back up. It's starting to get annoying.
ガウェイン卿もアーチャーも難しい顔になるばかりで妙案はなし。キャスターめの配下どもにしてもそうだ。戦力としては頼もしいが、このような話にはとんと向かぬ。それこそ本来であればムーンセルのシステム技師なりが答えを導くのであろうが。
He probably could. The engineer of the Moon Cell Automaton system maintenance process that happens every 10,000 and some odd years. That was the title Archimedes introduced himself with. Truthfully, he did fulfill that role, and he had the skills to support it. Normally, Archimedes would be the person we'd go to for this sort of thing. But that'll never happen. That hero is the man who abused the trust of the Moon Cell, sided with the Umbral Star, and ultimately betrayed all of humanity.
まず、レガリアという力はある。やはり問題は、その効果的な使い方であろう。万能の願望機の携帯装置か。しかし、一体何を願えばよいものか。
Yes, what? Let's blow up the Zero Dark. The Zero Dark itself. That is to say, what if we destroyed that fragment of the Umbral Star? The Arc of the Stars, I think it's called. Just a theory, but that thing could be what's keeping Altera tied to the Umbral Star in the first place. And if that is her link to the Umbral Star, in theory, if we managed to destroy it, we'd be setting her free. We would have to start thinking on a completely different scale, but I don't think it's impossible if we use the power of the Moon Cell. How about it?
根本的解決というやつだな。
Yes.
悪くない。悪しき者を打ち果たせばよいというのは爽快かつ明快。
Let's go.
だが、いや、意を唱えたいわけではないのだが、
But
果たしてアルテラを放ったままいわば根本を叩くというのは、いや、それができるに越したことはないと思うのだが、少しだけ引っかかるのだ、奏者よ。
奏者よ。What?
アルテラ目は深く優勢のかけらと結びついている。だからこその
記録に残されたあの結末だ。あの光景を世と奏者はすでに知っているよ。あやつを縛るくさび、結びつきを解かぬままに壊してしまった時、似たような結末が訪れはしまいか。そう世は思ってしまうのだ。
Ah, that's true. Saber is right. Altera's continued existence is tied to the Umbral Star. If we don't do anything about it, even if we take action against the fragment of the Umbral Star itself, the outcome won't change. I thought that a simple solution might be best in this case, but maybe I can't rely on shortcuts after all.
あと一歩がなかなか踏み出せぬな。
And yet I remained
目の
vexed.
前にはあやつへと届くポータル、こちらの手には3分の2のレガリア。宴の準備は整っているも同然なのだが、
To break her chains, to change her fate, there has to be a way. I understand Saber's frustration. I feel especially useless because we have the regalia with all of its functions at our disposal. And yet we can't see a way out of this situation. But we won't give up, no matter what, and we will never despair. Every part of me is sure that mind and soul, even the body, I know it. The three of us all agree. It's not impossible. We can save Altera. No, this time we will save Altera.
そなたの思いは言わずとも伝わるぞ、奏者よ。結論はまだ出ずともよい。いずれにせよ、まずはアルテラとの決戦だ。元より殺しはせぬ。というか、こちらが殺さねかねぬ戦いだが。いや、世は何者にも負けたりはしないがな。しないがな。そうとも、
Oh,
そなた
that
が
little
言う
hand
のだ。
motion right there. Hell yeah, baby.
神々さえ殺す破壊者であろうとも、奏者が共にある以上恐れることはない。まずはあやつと戦い、勝利を収めねばな。その後アルテラ目を交えて答えを導くのも良い。ちと悠長な手だが確実でもある。アルテラにしか知らぬ事実もあるだろうし。そう、せいてはことを仕損じるだ。
Haste makes waste.
剣を奪えばいいのよ。
Behind you and above.
簡単よ、そ
I
ん
mean,
なの。
duh.
軍神の剣は今のアルテラにとっての力の源だもの。にしてもセイバー、器用に結界を張ったも。
Corroded Elizabeth Bathory. Could she have slipped past the Regalia's barrier so easily? Regardless of how she managed it, she doesn't seem to have broken a sweat. She's positively brimming with confidence.
いい反応ね、たぎるわ。楽屋でうっかりトップアイドルにぶつかって、ああ、私明日にはセラフ湾に浮かぶんだわって怯える新人アイドルみたいな顔。違うわね、微妙に違うわね。どっちかっていうとドッキリ系の顔よね。まあいいわ。とにかく留飲は下がったし、前回のダメージは忘れてあげる。どう？元気してた？コリス？
She's not attacking us? Whoa. Ah. Did I freeze? Ah. My face appears to have frozen. Whoops. Let me refresh that. She's not attacking us. Her words are sharp, but she seems to have come in peace. She's always rather temperamental, so it's not beyond the realm of possibility that she might join us. But even if she did, she's probably, scratch that, definitely be watching for the first sign of the tide turning. Okay, let's see. And I am back. Woo. In a twisted sense, we can completely trust her, no matter how powerful she becomes, no matter how cruel the expression of her face is. Elizabeth is Elizabeth. She's a cruel and reckless creature, but similar to Saber, there's a part of her that sticks to her own rules for what she considers beautiful. Her own rules, no one else's. It's a problem. Smiling. Yeah, my face broke smiling. Steal her sword.
戦うという行為の具現。遥かな過去には未だそれは人々の手にはなく、神々の古い概念に過ぎなかった。古い人。
She keeps walking, but she's made no progress.
古き軍神が手にしていた力。後にアレス、マルスとして定義された戦闘神の剣。
Mars is the Roman name, Ares is the Greek name. Oh, she said it. Oh, she said it. Oh, damn. Nero said it. They really said the Roman gods are ripped off of the Greek gods. Ooh, damn.
これだけ言えば普通はピンとこないかしら。まあいいわ。だから簡単なんだってば。14000年前の戦いはもう知ってるわよね。最初の優勢兵で星の生命と文明が全て滅ぶはずだった大根絶。その時の大事なものなわけよ。最初にして最後の。
That's kind of brutal, not gonna lie. I don't know if I can keep up with all this information she keeps throwing at us. So what she's trying to tell us is Altera's sword was plundered from the ancient gods? Oh, my neck.
私の知ったことじゃないけど、何か思うところがあったんじゃないのかしら。剣一本、ただの道具でしょうに。
It's her treasure.
神の武器とな。そんなものを振るっていたのか。アルテラは。
Yeah, that's why she's such a dangerous person.
そのものじゃないでしょうけどね。もうとっくにあれはあいつの一部になってる。 というより核ね。あいつの触った武器は何であろうとあれになる。
Abracadabra, sword of Mars.
たちまち軍神の剣になる。大事な戦利品は時を経てアルテラのアイデンティティになった。優勢の先兵であるセファールではなく、あの形で存在する現在のアルテラの核のようなもの。
I don't like those shoes.
古き神の剣、要は心臓兵装のプロトタイプ。そんなものを触媒にすればレガリアは一体何をしてくれるかしらね。
待って、またかエリザベート。消えたか。愛も変わらずマイペースな公的手
No
な。
matter the situation. Yep.
しかし奏者、わざわざあれは虚言を述べに来たと思うか？世にはそうは思えぬ。どうにもいたずらじみた言動ではあったが、
Yep.
それはいつものことだしな。軍神の剣、一向に値するやもしれぬ。
The theory itself makes sense. I can't say I'm not a bit overwhelmed by the enormous scale of what we're talking about, and I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around everything. If I heard this story out of the blue, I never would have believed it, but both Saber and I touched that record. We both saw the White Titans battle with our own eyes. Before it was engulfed in that light, before it fell to the ground, the White Titan had a sword in its hand. If Elizabeth is right about that sword, then there might be a way to unbind her with the power we have. No, we'd better not try it without the entire regalia. At least, it sounds like a better plan than trying to directly negotiate with her or relying on the mythology mystic code.
なるほど。あるいはあり得るのかもしれぬ。
There's hope. And where there is hope.
マルスなのか？せめてミューズ、いやあるいは迷うのはやめだ。どうあれ、まずはアルテラと相対し、その後に確たる剣を得る。待っていろアルテラ。
Matero Altera.
世と奏者が貴様のもとに行くぞ。
Ooh. I think we will be able to finish this game by 1:30. I think. If all goes well and I'm not an idiot and screw things up, we will finish this game by 1:30.
セイバ
Mm.
当然来たとも。貴様は変わらず涼やかだな、アルテラ。
Two of the three best girls in this game. The maiden in white stands before us. We finally come this far. The wish of my past self resonates in me more strongly than ever. She stands by her role as she prepares to take a stand against Saber. The body's wish was to tear her away from that role, to stop the Umbral Star, and to write her a new ending. And now, both Saber and I share that same wish. We'll make it come true, here and now.
私と正面から交われば壊れるだけだ。私を止めたいのであれば、逃げながら戦うほかない。
We shall attack head first.
だというのに、お前はこうして私の前に
Oh, look at that tummy!
力の差を理解しながらも、お前は剣を私に向けてくる。滅びを回避するために戦いながら、滅びそのものを否定しない。いや、その価値を認めているのか。
Yes.
お前は不思議だ。シンクのセイバー。お前は何だ？
I am myself.
ようだ。人として生きた時も、英霊として刻まれ、サーバントとなった今も。人は誰しも自分を語る術は持たぬ。だがそれでも、今はあえて語るとしよう。目の前に立つ素晴らしい敵のために。世は傲慢にして強欲、平穏より繁栄を、永続より栄華を求める悪しき獣。舞い散る花に焦がれ、燃え盛る炎に焦がれ、滅び去った夜空の星の光に見とれるもの。それがよ、暴君と呼ばれながらも、己が生き方を変えなかった暴君、ネロ・クラウディウスである。この世に永遠などありはしないが、永遠を一つ語れというのなら、世はこの魂の形を上げよう。悪しき優勢が全てを終わらせようとも、
世のあり方を変えることはできぬと知れ。
Yeah.
決して変わらないものか。そんなものはこの宇宙にあ
Oh
りはしない。
yeah.
おとなしく受け入れろ。
Watch me.
すべては無駄、無意。お前たちの存在にも行為にも意味はない。抗わずにいれば私は速やかにお前たちを破壊しよう。もっとも我がマスターの3分の2
だが
をこちらへ引き
断る。
渡した後で。
I don't see my body, but I do feel a presence from within Altera's sparkling ring. Guess you know where it is, at least.
いや
Yeah?
届かぬぞアルテラ。
Nani?
その言葉どれも醜すぎて話にならん。そもそもそれは優勢の言い分であって貴様の言葉ではなかろう。よって聞くに値せぬ。世が嫌でたまらぬのは滅びではない。醜いものこそ嫌うのだ。
Valid.
それがお前の基準というわけか。今までにない種類の英霊だ。少し
Omoshiroi. Omoshiroi. We are omoshiroi.
面白いときたか。淡白のように見えてやはり胸に秘するものがあるようだな。
Oh, keep provoking her. Keep provoking her. Do it,
世
do
の
it, do
言
it.
葉にわずかなりとも興味を抱くならやはり対話の余地があろう。
Person, you say?
か。お前は私を人と呼ぶのだな。敵を追い詰め蹂躙するだけのこの私を、破壊の化身である私を。いつかそれほど昔のことでもない以前、夢を見たことがある。陶器草原の日々の夢を。
So, that was something we saw in the records. Her memories from many centuries ago, when the life form created from the remnants of the White Titan spent her time as a human. The days she spent running through the grasslands as Altera, as Attila the Hun. The dreams she dreamed while she was awake. The dream that played out in front of her eyes as she spent those years unsleeping in the Zero Dark. The memories of the grasslands. I knew when the record first reached us. It must have been the same for Saber. Even though it wasn't part of the recorded image I saw in my dream the other day, I knew.
あの時私は人だった。だが違う。私はやはり怪物なのだ。草原のアルテラは歌方の夢に過ぎない。
How much of her hair is hair and how much of it is a veil?
どこまでも私は怪物だ。お前たちの敵であり続ける。
I wonder, where does the hair stop? And where does the veil start?
私は怪物でいい。我がマスターはあるがままの私を受け入れた。だから人と怪物、星と優勢。
I want to say the hair
私とお前らはどこ
stops
までも平行線なの
at
だ。
around just between her mid back, in between her shoulder blades. So,
貴様はそう思うのだな。本当にそう思うのか。
yes,
どうにも
keep
ならぬ
egging
の
her
か。
on.
まだ世も貴様も全ての可能性に立ち向かってはいないというのに。いきなりか。
So suddenly, yes. Aha! I was right. We aren't going to be able to keep talking like this. It looks like we can't avoid this fight. Emma,
何をするにしてもまずはこの
let's
分からず
go.
屋を
Let's
今日
go.
任してからの話だな。
I need to build up my moon drive. Was that my moon drive? There we go. She was not able to activate her noble phantasm, but I was. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Not today, Altera. There we go. Oh, there was no healing here. Ooh. Awakening ring, nice. That's it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just happy to have completed all the bond stuff. What? Flare effect. Photon ray. Teardrop photon ray.
花の形をした炎よ、消えろ。私の前からいなくなる。私には破壊しかない。他には何もない。
That's not true, Altera.
だから滅びるしかないというのか。壊すだけの手では何もつかめないというのか。怒り心頭にも程がある。それこそが貴様の唯一にして最大の欠点だ。目に見えるものが全てと思い、目に見えぬものを怖がっている。自分はこの世界には不要なものだと。それは世とて同じだ。正
所詮は小さき人の身であれば、見えるものなど世界のわずかなかけらに過ぎぬ。罪も犯
We are
す
sinners.
過ちも、そしていつしか償いを果たす時が来よう。だが貴様はまだだ、アルテラ。
Ooh,
命
the
を知ら
bell
ぬ貴
does
様
not
は
toll for you.
まだ世界に生まれ落ちてもいない。
Show me your shocked expression when you see that your attack did not work.
そんな未熟者に負けるわけにはいかぬ。かつて全てを諦め、自らを閉ざした愚か者の先達としてな。貴様に見せるは喝采の花。観念して味わうがよい。これが人の欲望、人の営みというものだ。
Oh, there it is. The Golden Theater. Oh, the cinematic masterpiece.
わからない。わからない。なぜ私にこんなものを見せる。美しいものなど私は。
The maiden in white is howling. The sound she makes is not one of fear. She is not trembling before an enemy she must defeat. She is in Saber's theater, where gold enshrouds everything the eye can see. She is fascinated, enraptured, both by the Eististomos Aurea and by the girl who hides the golden theater within her heart. Saber's Eististomos Aurea isn't just beautiful. It's the culmination of her life as a servant. The Emperor may have lived a flamboyant life, but was betrayed by everyone she knew, and died a lonely death after all was said and done. And even despite that, she raises her head proudly as she sings. She proves that her life was wonderful, including the glory and decay of betrayal and destruction. Her song describes a life lived in beauty.
わからない。なぜこんな。
The contents of Saber's heart rain down upon Altera. She understands the strength of Saber's noble phantasm, that it is more than a beautiful spectacle, that every atom of his existence is saturated with love and applause for all who live in the moment, that it is possible for us to understand one another, that even if she is a monster, it's worth taking her hand.
許せ、アルテラ。最後は少々卑怯な手に頼ってしまった。
Yeah.
月の王権の全力をもってすれば、光の柱を耐えることもできようが、さすがにレガリアが壊れかねぬ。
It absolutely would have, actually.
それでは本末転倒だ。故に、絡め手を使わせてもらった。
Yes, it was a method Saber normally wouldn't have used at her disposal. The one who was swallowed up by the Pillar of Light wasn't Saber herself, but a fake cyber frame that was identical to her, down to the last detail. It was bait, made of the Regalia's functions and the majority of Caster's mana. In short, it was a sneak attack using a body double. Caster was the one who provided the decoy. She is undoubtedly the only one who can make a cyber frame convincing enough to fool them. Or to fool Altera. Especially during the heat of battle. All we had to do was wait for the right moment and switch it out with the real Saber. Saber succeeded in catching Altera off guard using the presence concealment skill temporarily bestowed upon her by a function of the regalia.
奏者よ、負担をかけたな。疑似電脳体だったか。あれの操作は実に見事であった。
何をしているのだ、お前たち。私にはまだ戦う力がある。お前たちを破壊できるのに、剣を
You can't.
なぜ捨てる。
そんなもの決まっておろうが。対話するためだ。本当のところ貴様はどうしたいのだ。何を恐れて何が欲しいのだ。
Yes, tell me. Saber is laying both her sword and her life on the line. We didn't plan this part beforehand, but I'm not surprised by her actions. It's just like Saber to do something like this. That's why I'm standing here as well. If Altera intended to continue fighting, she could defeat Saber without breaking much of a sweat. I'm not about to let her die alone. And I want to ask her too. I want to ask the maiden in white why she's given up on everything.
貴様には求めるものがあるのだ。故に世の言葉を無視できない。故に今もマルスの剣で世を切り捨てぬ。
I overestimated my ability once again. It's gonna be a little bit longer than 130.
答えよ。貴様は何を求め、同時に何を諦めたのか。
Saber is asking her what is precious to her, what she fears, and what she wants.
伝えてほしい。でなければ世にも奏者にもわからない。貴様は人ではないのかもしれぬ。言う通りの怪物なのかもしれぬ。しかし人の言葉を介して語り合えている。ならばやはり貴様は私と同じものなのだ。アルテラ、世には人の形をした怪物もある。怪物のままの怪物もだ。だが貴様は違うであろう。
なぜそこまで私のことを。なんだ、私はお前たちを知らない。お前たちだって私を知るまい。
God, Altera is such a tragic hero. It hurts.
どうして私に語りかけ続ける。
The hand.
そこが地と違うのだ。世は見た。貴様と彼方の奏者との出会いと別れ。
That's beautiful.
ようやくこれを話せるか。少し長いぞ。
Saber begins to talk about the record that came from a parallel world, about the body of Iris. The record contained images and sounds that may not match up perfectly with what we find here, the Altera and her prisoner of our world. There are plenty of differences, even in the short span of what we've seen for ourselves. However, they are still fundamentally the same beings, so...
見せられたのだ。見せられたとも。たっぷり1ヶ月分な。データゆえ時間にすれば2秒もないが、あれは正真正銘の人生の記録だった。貴様と分割された肉体のみの奏者の温かな日々だったのだ。ならば世も感情移入ぐらいする。魂すべてを込められた最上の舞台を見て
心を動かさぬ者がいるか。バカ者。
見ていた。私を。
Yes.
私と我がマスターを。平行世界。
Yes.
優勢のことも遥かな過去のことも今のことも。
Yes.
ならばお前たちは最初から私を知っていた。
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
私たち二人を、私の諦めた私たちが行き着く先さえも。
顔を上げよ。世は断じて貴様を支持する。なぜならば彼方の世界にいて貴様が美しいと感じ、その別れを惜しんだ者は世も心の底から美しいと感じたのだ。
Nero is a good wife.
それはこなたの貴様も同じであろう。草原に生きた頃、肉体の奏者と寄り添った時間を貴様は愛おしいんだ。そしてそれは彼方の奏者もまた同じだ。それを伝えたくて守りたくて、あの奏者はこの道を選んだ。存在すべてを費やしてこなたへと記録を届けた。それがすべてだ、アルテラよ。彼方の奏者はもういない。永遠に失われたが、その思いはこうして今も響いている。
Oh God.
聞こえるはずだ。なぜなら同じ旋律がこの世界にあっても響いているのだから。
私は優勢のしもべ、先兵、破壊の化身、
She's having an identity
殺
crisis.
戮の機械。そんなものより今はマスターと共にいたい。今
There it is.
マスターを思うこの私と彼女を失いたくない。この世界に私たちも
Oh. Altera.
二人でいつかあの草原の風を感じて精一杯生きて生きて、いつか人のように命を終わりたい。
Well, you finally said the words I was waiting to hear, Altera. You had me nervous about how this is going to turn out, but you know what we have to do now, right? The body looks a little embarrassed, but still extends her hand to Altera. The words that she said the other day come to my mind. Nothing would change then. That alone isn't enough to write Altera a new ending. That's what they meant. That we couldn't change her ending if Altera didn't want to save herself. If she didn't want to try to fulfill her dreams.
確かに聞いた。貴様の思い、貴様の願い、すべてを知った。
It's just so
彼方の
sad.
世がライバルと認めた乙女よ。今こそ世はその願いを叶えたい。悪しき優勢を恐れる必要はない。世と奏者がレガリアをもって貴様を救おう。
What is it?
アリ、
あり、
Unk?
どうしたのだ突然。昆虫型のエネルギーなど この辺りにおるまい。
ありが
Oh, my heart.
アリがもしや誰かの中もしや
Oh, Saber,
優
you
勢側の
idiot.
新たなサーバントか何かか
Okay, I can almost buy that much of a misunderstanding, but come on, Saber. You know what she's trying to say.
なんだ奏者、こういう時にふざけるものではないよというような顔は、世は何も冗談などは。
ありがとうセイバー。
She's so precious.
感謝を述べる。私たちのあり方を知ってそう言ってくれる者がいるのだと分かった。それだけでも十分なくらいだ。だから
I feel you, Jesse. I feel you. She's so precious.
ありがとう。
God. I love Altera. This should tell you why she is one of my favorite servants in all of Fate.
かわいいではないか。ありがとうと言いたかったなどと、まさかそんなにもかわいい
I feel you, Nero. I feel you.
そうじゃよ。世は生涯兄弟姉妹を求めたことはなかったが妹というのも悪くないな。
Saber, I understand how you feel, but we have things we need to do first, right?
分かっているとも。有言実行こそが世であるからな。二言なく世は貴様たちを救いたい。そのためにはおそらくマルスの剣が必要となる。大切な宝具であろうが貸してくれるか。
Altera's sword comes out. With this, we can change everything. But just as that confidence begins to settle in, I feel like I hear a voice. Thanks. I'll leave the rest up to you then. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing.
マスター。
これはどういうことだ。なぜそちらの奏者が消えかけている。
Saber's surprise is understandable. I don't understand what's going on either. No, I get it. It makes complete sense. I reluctantly understand that there's no other way this can end. But was this really your decision, Iris?
待ってくれ、助けてほしい。セイバーのマスター、私のマスターを助けて。
They can't. It's impossible. Even by the standards of everything up until now. Come on. Now, we've bent the rules more than we should have been able to several times already. We can't have everything, right? Let's be reasonable. Wouldn't you say so, other me? You, of all people, have to know this is the natural conclusion here, right?
それはどういうことか。奏者。かの奏者は倒されたわけではない。こうして無傷だというのに。
It is time. Right about now is the time when Altera defeated Sepher in the other world. This is when I vowed to myself that I would save Altera. When I sent my record back in time. As a result of that, the ending changed. We changed destiny. But in order for that to happen, one thing couldn't change at all. And that's the irrevocable truth that I'll disappear at this very moment. It's a fixed point in the timeline, no matter what kind of tricks I pull. If I don't disappear, it means I never sent the record, or survived sending it, which isn't true. That would cause an error, so this is what happens instead. In other words, this is something we have to accept. I chose this fate when I sent the record. It was the only way. Even if I did survive somehow, I'd end up merging with the other me and lose who I am anyway. So, I'm glad I made it this far. Because, even if it was only for a moment, I was able to show you, not just tell you, but show you, that your humanity is real, Altera.
でも、あ、消えて、かけて、いく。やだ。でも、なんで。
Oh, Altera.
わからない。知っていた。自分が消えると知っていた。知っていて、私にあんなよくしてくれたのですか。私を恨むことなく。
Altera.
楽しく。
That's right. On this day, at this moment, this version of Iris runs out of time. A willing sacrifice to change a loved one's fate. Only she knew that, and she kept it a secret. She yearned to spend those days again with Altera, and she chose to make the best of them, not for herself, but for her. In saving Altera, she got to live through her whole happy life with her all over again. Even if she was secretly terrified of the inevitable end, she went on to face it. You guys did great. We only had one chance at this. Sending off the record was a one-time deal, so we couldn't have blown it. But you did it. I wouldn't expect anything less from the real me. You are the victor of the Moon's Holy Grail War, after all. She smiles with such pride. In that smile, I see trust, admiration, and her best attempt to put up a brave front. Her bravery in pushing aside her fear of disappearing, and how much pain she was in. There's no way that I wouldn't understand her. But she is beyond a shadow of a doubt, Iris. The quantum time lock is about to kick in, and when it does, this world will form the new trunk of the tree, so to speak. That's because this world is the firmest, the strongest, the safest, the rifest with possibility. And Altera's dream is mere hours from coming true. So, I'm okay with this ending. I've accomplished my life's purpose. Even if I was never really supposed to exist, I had a wonderful time.
ダメだ。嫌だ嫌だ。マスター。ダメだこのままでは消える。マスターが消えてしまう。それでは意味がない。一緒にいると言ったのに。
Oh man, my heart. I did. I'm sorry for that. That was quite a lie, wasn't it? Please forgive me. Altera, listen. I'm glad you've learned how to grieve. And I hate that I have to go. But this is what it means to be human. Our lives are short. We can't live forever. So we have to think about what we want to do with the limited time we have. My dream is that one day, you'll race to the grasslands again. And now we know that dream can come true. Even if you can't see me anymore, you'll continue on. And I'll be with you. That's what it means to go on living. I think I understand that now more than ever. It's a wish that grows in every living body. Every living body, she says. The consciousness rests in the mind and the soul. The body only exists to produce those two. and so there's no need for it to have its own awareness. It's not even supposed to. But although I can't quite put it into words, that awareness exists with more presence than any other right now. Someday, we will all be gone. Someday, all of our lives will end. And so the body wished for the unavoidable end to mean something. Please make the best of the time I've left with you, I hear. So that after I'm gone, you can someday find the place we couldn't both reach.
でも、それでも私はお前と。
We really are running out of time. I'll give you the regalia, but don't even try to save me. Everything would be ruined if I merged into you. I know. Now that the mind and soul are united, my temporary spiritrons have stabilized. Even without the body. It's probably even possible to make a new body and merge with that. It's just that there can't be two of the same existence. The complete iris cannot be created until the woman in front of us disappears from this world.
バカな、それでは意味がない。いや、頑張った甲斐がない。要は貴様のそなたの決意を知っている。最後の夢も知っている。だからこそ剣を取ったのだ。そうじゃ、いや、そうじゃとは異なるものよ。そなたの願いがあまりにも眩しかったから、それを見てみたいと願った。
Oh.
これはない。こんな結末があってたまるか。
You got me crying in the club, man.
そなたとアルテラとが二人で手を取り合う姿をやきもきしながらも美しいと感じたのだ。
I would fall in love with you all over again. I don't have any memories of you, Saber, but I'm a little jealous of myself.
そうだな。その通りだ。私たちは二人ともこの英霊に言いまかされた。敵ながら本当に恐ろしいやつだ。待つがいい。マスター。言われっぱなしでは私も悔しい。最後にしっかりと文句を言わせてもらう。
You really want to go out on that note?
そうだと思う。こんな勝手なマスターに文句以外の何がある。だからはっきり言うぞ。
Oh.
言うぞ。お前との日々は実のところ楽しかった。誰かと共にある、誰かと寄り添うというのは実に良かった。他にも本当は言いたいことはたくさんあるが仕方ない。私は出会えたのがお前でよかった。続いていくことが生きることだとお前は言った。それが生命の真理だと。それを私も習おう。たとえ私が私を忘れたとしても、私はお前をずっと忘れない。肉体が崩壊しても、
Oh, man.
この夢が途中で尽きる時が来ても、お前というマスターに感謝をし続ける。ありがとう。さようなら、マスター。どうか良い旅を。
Yes. Thank you, Altera. Well then, time to finish saving you. Oh.
言い慣れないはずなのに、私は礼を言ってばかりだ。悪くないな。誰かに感謝を言えるというのは。
Got me crying at the club for real.
悪くない。誰かに見守られながら消えるのも。
アルテラ、なぜだ。貴様も消えるというのか。
マスターがいなくなったことで、このアバターは保てなくなったからな。
それでは結局、世と奏者は。
No, we didn't fail.
いや、それは違う。お前たちは私たちを救ってくれた。私はこのまま本体に戻る。この記憶とともに。自らの手と足であの石室から出るために。ありがとう。なあ、私はうまく恋愛しているか。
アルテラ、ダメだ。まだ消えるでない。ヨガ、許さぬぞ。
お前たちのおかげなのだろうな。もう以前ほど怖いとは感じていない。こうして崩れ去ろうという瞬間にもお前たちがいてくれる。私は幸運にも一人きりではないのだ。それに私は味わった。セイバー、お前が私を救うと言ってくれたとき、私は初めての体験をした。感じ続けた恐怖を、焦燥を。あの瞬間、私はほんの一時だけ忘れられた。
It just keeps getting more and more emotional.
人は呼ぶのだろうな。希望と。
マルスの剣。
そう。軍神の剣。私の力であったものです。いいえ、私であったヨスが。
Her speaking style has changed, and not just to the past tense. I think she's putting more than her warrior self behind her. She's also moving on from all the ages she spent resigned to captivity.
これを使ってくれ。未明領域に存在する優勢のかけら。そのコアを破壊するために必要となるだろう。
Got me crying to the club for real.
統合されたレガリアの王権だけでは優勢のかけらは砕けない。だが軍神と優勢の力を合わせ持つ剣ならば、きっとセラフに残る優勢の勢力を一掃できる。かりそめの英霊であったこの私の本体。私も目を覚ませば力を貸す。だから安心してくれ。私に勝ったお前たちならば。ああ、お前たちは生命を、お前たちは続いてくれ。壊れることなく。
違うぞ。それではダメなのだ。生命も文明も終わらせはせぬ。続いてゆく。悪しき優勢は確かに倒そう。だがそこには貴様がいないではないか。世と剣を交わした貴様だ。以前ほどには怖くないだと。ならば貴様は今なおも怖いままなのだ。諦めぬ。きっと肉体の奏者のことも どうにかしてみせる。そうだ、貴様のことも今日は夢がこの儚くも愛おしい夢は覚めてしまう。
The white flower disappears. Her temporary cyber frame crumbles away, returning to the Titan. The scarlet flame, the hand of the Emperor of Roses, cannot reach her. I couldn't hear most of her final words, but even so I know what she said, because it comes so close to what I heard in the record. It was a wonderful dream. No, yeah, I feel that. Okay, this is the second to last chapter, right before the very ending. So I'm gonna use this to take a restroom break before we finish up the game. Alright, your boy's back. And, let's get right into it. The last mission of the game. Scholar of the Umbral Star.
まずは感謝を述べねばなるまい。実に清々しい結末だった。見ていて胸がすくとはまさにこの。
And there's this douchebag again. Can you at least give me a moment to grieve Altera? Just a little bit. Oh, you go off, Queen. You go off.
言ったとも。ここまで理想通りに計画を進められたのは初めてだからな。そして同時に決着でもある。前回の世界の功績か。レガリアはついに統合され、英霊の真似事をして動き回るアルテラも消えた。ごきげんよう、皇帝陛下。そしてムーンセルに選ばれたマスターよ。
There's no way I could have forgotten your voice, let alone the sight of you. I knew we should have taken you out the moment we first met you. From the timing of your appearance and the way you're talking, I can only assume. You were watching us, weren't you, Archimedes? You were here all along, watching everything, weren't you? The fight between Saber and Altera, the words that Saber spoke, the woman who entrusted her hopes and dreams to the past. No, to herself in the future. The tears of the White Maiden, Altera, as she disappeared. That man watched it all, while laughing in the shadows.
その通りだが、
その通りだ。
笑って何が悪い。 むしろ笑うところだろうあれは。抜群に面白い見せ物だった。私はこう見えても芸術にも理解のある数学者だ。だからこそ高らかに論じよう。
You're a douchebag.
まさに最高の喜劇だったと。あれを救う願い、希望、破壊のみで構成された戦兵に悲哀を求めるとは。
Yes, I do.
ありがとう諸君。おかげで私もコメディの真髄に触れた思いだ。笑いとは理解及ばない愚行から生まれるものだとね。
貴様。
だが残念だ。それほどの名演も無意に終わった。だからこそ私は問いたい。貴様は言ったな。今度こそアルテラを救うと私の企みを阻止すると。大爆笑だ。思考が冴える。大口を叩いておいて結果はこれだ。何が変わった？
Yes.
何か変わったかね？
Everything changed.
結末は何一つ変わっていないというのに。
We reached an understanding with Altera.
ああ、そこは認めよう。全く大したものだ。ギリシャ悲劇さえここまでではあるまい。デウス・エクス・マキナは確かにいた。だがそれが災いしたのだよ。なんとも皮肉な話だがね。アルテラと対話し、軍神の剣を譲られ、石室に眠るセファール。戦兵の本体とも協力し合える結果になったと。バカめ。本体などとっくに処理済みだ。すべては貴様たちのおかげだよ。
You've taken care of her? Did you do something to Altera sleeping in the cavern?
ああ、セファールはむしろ邪魔者だった。あれがある限り、星船は私の制御下に置かれないのでな。だが私一人ではセファールを処理できない。奴が自閉モードに入り唯一の意識であるアバターが隙を見せない限りは。わかるかね？その隙を作ったのは貴様たちだ。喜べ。まさに貴様たちこそがセファールを倒す最後の要因になったの。
Archimedes' laughter resounds all around us. The sight of him is more evil, more hideous, and more impassioned than any heroic spirit I've ever seen. I don't quite understand myself why the description comes to mind. But in his roaring laughter there is something I can't simply dismiss as madness.
もうよい。黙れ。もはや貴様には一辺の温情も一辺の理解もないと知れ。
Archimedes.
アルキメデス。貴様が中されるのは不敬のためではないぞ。世は許さぬ。ああ、許さぬ。
What happened?
貴様は奏者の決意をアルテラの涙を愚弄した。その罪、その後世の寛大をもってしても許されぬと知れ。
もう喜劇は十分だ。これ以上となればいささかくどいぞ。無能の子。
Yes, I do.
よもやここで私を倒せるとでも？
無論貴様を討ち優勢のかけらもいずれ破壊してくれる。
いずれか。態度の割には謙虚じゃないか。なに遠慮する必要はない。今ここで私が終わらせてやろう。そらお望みのものが来るぞ。言っただろう。破滅の結末は変わらないと。貴様たちの活躍によって優勢のかけら星船は私の制御下に入った。これこそが暗黒の宇宙より来たるほうき星。あらゆる文明を終焉させるハーベスター。ボイドセル集合体。
Harvest Star. Berbarda. I instinctively looked up for some reason. A single foreign body appears like a jewel in the starry sky. The aberration makes a strange noise, scraping away at the atmosphere with unnatural thunder. I see a vast shadow. My blood runs cold just from looking at it. For a moment, I'm deluded into thinking that the falling shape looks like a teardrop. It's falling from the vacuum of space to the inner atmosphere. It's falling. It's unmistakable. This is the root of everything. The vile star from outer space. The fragment of the Umbral star. Velber. Oh, his face? Yeah, his face. It's disgusting. Soltable.
かつてこの月に落ちた優勢のかけら、未明領域が封じていた槍の穂先だ。シェファールによる文明破壊に頼るまでもない。この圧倒的な量子質量をもってことをなす。星船はセラフの7層すべてを打ち破り、ムーンセル中枢に侵食し同化する。それで終わりだ。
終わりだ。
所詮レガリアの統合など妥協案に過ぎん。より直接的かつ効率的な手段が今まさに14000年前の栄光を再現するのだからな。
The merged regalia screaming, without voice, with the rush of information. It's warning me about the imminent emergency, impending danger, damage expected, certain death. Even Archimedes screams with the certainty of his victory. If the arc of the stars crashes into the surface of the moon, at that speed, at that angle, the moon cell will be completely corrupted within 2,800 seconds. And that's the time frame during which the quantum time lock would happen. All of the functions of the moon cell would be overwritten, and that truth would be set as the basis for all other worlds to come. And what would happen then? The jamming signal would disappear, and the main body of the Umbral star would find the moon. After its interminable journey, the Umbral star is ready to finish it all. The moon, the earth, and everything in between. Yes.
星船のコントロールはアルキメデスが握っている。であれば、奴を倒せば多少の軌道は変更できよう。続いてくれと、壊れるなと。アルテラメは世へと言ったのだ。一度ならず二度までも。このネロ・クラウディウスは約定をたがえぬ。ここで我らの花は散らぬ。ここで我らの炎は消えぬ。希代の天才アルキメデスよ。貴様の企みはここで世と奏者が切り伏せる。
それこそ望むところ。人間の営みは私が否定する。
Human machinations.
蓄積された人間の記録ごときがベルバーを前にどこまでやれるものか私に見せろ。そして星々に愚かさを証明するがいい。この星の地層14000年前から何も成長しませんでしたとな。
そこまで人を否定するか。
Ooh. Can't wait to beat his face in.
熱く盛る映画繁栄を誘うバラ。人の有する無限の才と果てなき情熱。その具現こそ英霊としての世であると知れ。滅ぶのは貴様だ、アルキメデス。
You tell him, Queen. Do I have... Yes. Yes. No.
いるな。注意さえはな。
Boom. Boom. Yeah, you will. Oh, hell yeah. Spirit Tesseract. Nice. Eat shit, Archimedes.
お前たちは何だ？統合された月の王権。それだけでここまでの力を持つものか?
You fool. We were given the sword of Mars itself. You really know nothing, do you? An armchair theorist. Damn. Ooh. There's no end to my passion. Archimedes. Nah.
抑止力だとでも言うのか。いや、それはこの宇宙の話。優勢は星々の法則をさえ超える。
That's the truth, man.
未だ勝利などしていない。いい気になるなよ、バラの棒。
Tyrant of Roses.
空を仰げ。貴様たちは何一つ掴んではいない。まだ落ちゆくか。そうじゃよ。レガリアであの船のコントロールは奪えぬか。
I've been trying, but I can't. Although I can access it from the outside, the internal schematics are too different from the moon cell, from the Earth's body of knowledge. I can't even alter its trajectory without analyzing its systems first, and the Regalia estimates that analysis will take 10 years. We've barely slowed its descent at all. With or without Archimedes in the picture, it's still racing towards us. Its sole purpose, to devour the moon and the Earth. To stop it now, we would have to destroy it entirely. But is that even possible? We're talking about a hyperlight spaceship made of unknown alien tech. The mass, the size, the sheer dimensions of it. To fight something on that scale. We're not on that level. What about a Deus Ex Machina? I can't see anything. The atmosphere, ripped apart by the arc of the stars, shoots forth a magnetic storm. It covers the surface of Seraph like a tsunami. It also acts as a jamming signal. Not only does it prevent me from seeing anything, but it steals away my senses as well. And in the middle of it all, only his ringing laughter echoes in my ears. Me shoots out of the ring, watches up to him, and punches him in the face. Shut up. You sit down. Oh. Oh. What is this? Woo! She Falcon punched that thing. Hell yeah. No! Altera! A giant goddess. A flash of white rushes through my heart. A brightness that feels like the light of the stars. My eyes take in her form and nothing else. Despite the jamming, I can see her in all of her greatness. As my eyes absorb all the visual data they can, I immediately recognize a human shape. Then a fist, its mass, undeniably large. Its acceleration is overwhelming. If we were on Earth, the impact would have been like a meteor. And like a meteor, the force of the strike comes roaring. It terrifies me to imagine how much that strike could have damaged Seraph. But I don't feel a single bit of fear. I feel, from the bottom of my heart, that this is something to applaud. A direct hit. The arc of the stars can't evade it, and never could have. The tremendous mass has no recourse as it plummets towards the center of the moon cell. The colossal white form shines with a heavy light, like the sun breaking through a dark horizon, like the hopes and dreams of humanity given shape. That single strike of hope puts an end to 14,000 years of destruction, subjugation, and solitude. Yes, it did. Anti-fortress binding noble phantasm. Damn, you really don't know a damn thing, do you, Archimedes? Oh yeah, Queen. Give him that look. We're so tiny. Yeah. We're like these little chibis right here. Compared to a full height me is what we are. These little chibis. Of course, Elizabeth. Eat her. Eat her. Eat her.
いいとこまで行ったみたいだけど、その隙にアルキメデスに封印されちゃうなんて。最強無敵なはずのアンチセル様が一体どうしたのかしら。またクリスで頭がいっぱいだったとか。
Oh, keep taunting, Elizabeth. Just keep taunting.
救われないわほんとまるでどこかの誰かさんみたい前回はあなたが先に消えて今回はコリスかねえどういう気分なの未来が真っ暗だってわかるのって怪物と人間の恋ちょっとだけ期待したんだけどまあいいわあなたが眠ったままでいるなら予定通りセファールの力をいただくわ新陳代謝は栄枯盛衰モードはいつでもブラインドニューエイリアンの血とかちょっとだけ怖いけどもう私も優勢属性なわけだしまずくてもまるっと私のものにしてあげる
God. This is reaching levels of fetishization I didn't think were possible.
私が強くなればそれで解決だものアルキメデスも優勢本体も串刺し惨殺フルコースよでもそうなったら私も大きくなっちゃうのかしらステージとか作り直しなのかしらまあ今でもライブ会場に収まらない魅力なわけだしそうなったらなったで考えればいいかこれも新色ダークアイドル活動の一環よね
You overestimate your power.
それはそれとしてこの鎖邪魔なんですけどいっか切っちゃえ
God, she's so stupid.
よしこれで自由にこいつの体に触れるわあとは血を吸って私の下僕にとでもどこに噛みつこうかしらこいつ無駄にでかいし首筋は硬そうだし胸もぺったんこだから硬そうだし
damn.
やっぱり
She
二
went
の
there.
腕が妥当かしらそれとも手首をスパッと切ってとりあえず血液だけでも飲んでみて
Elizabeth is so
あ
stupid.
れなんか暗くないあいつめっちゃ私に睨んでないというかもう私捕まってない
とりあえずお礼は言っておきますねエリザベートそれぐらいの感謝はありますから
Oh.
あこれってドッキリやだわ冗談よ冗談ほらあんたとは喧嘩ばっかりだったじゃないだから仲直りしようかって
そうですね怪物同士私とあなたは同類ですですのでこれぐらいで済ませてあげます
What did she do to her? You can never take into account stupidity.
理解把握いやダメだ私には理解できないなぜそうなる英霊たちもセファールも予想外ではあっても理解の範疇修正対象ではあっただのにあれはなんだどういう計算で動いている計算がないあれの行動をトレースするための数式はないのかそんなはず卑しくも優勢に選ばれたサーバントだろうがこの私と同質の力を得ておきながらクオンも私の計画をかき乱すのかあの愚かは
Oh, human stupidity is a thing of beauty. Just one little idiot is all it takes to make a genius's plans fall to shreds completely.
もはや最終的解決を行うほかにない
Unleash the last resort. Yeah, go for it. You can try.
逃げるか優勢の学士ヨとの決着はまだついていまい
Human error of stupidity. Yep.
少し違うな。これより全てが解決する。
大地が
The earth is shaking. The moon is shaking. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
ベルバー2システム再起動を確認。機関全力機関全力船体を原子勢で維持したまま推進力理論最大値にまで上昇分身開始
Taishin. Taishin.
なんと強引にも程があろうよもやこの領域ごと中枢まで落とすのか
Yeah, that sounds like what he's looking to do. As we begin to fall, the shocks shake this entire area, and my body with it. The feeling of falling grows so strong that I can feel it even though I'm stored in the ring. The regalia sounds even more emergency alarms in my head. The moon cell itself is screaming. Every second grows more and more desperate. Upon engulfing Archimedes, the Ark starts carrying out the absolute worst case scenario for the moon cell automaton. Archimedes didn't plan to drop just a fragment of the Umbral star onto the moon. He intends to drop the entire Zero Dark. And so, the sky shoots past us. The sea of stars grows more distant with every passing second. The entirety of the field we're standing on has started crashing downwards. This is more than an attack. This is a suicide mission. It looks like Archimedes was backed so far into a corner that he finally decided to break himself along with the moon, taking out the lives and civilization on the Earth's surface while he was at it. And he'll probably succeed unless someone stops this supermass from moving well beyond terminal velocity.
アルテラよくぞ救いの一撃をもたらしてくれたヨたちがアルキメデスと戦っていた時貴様も戦ってくれていたのだな
Yes,
自
she
らと
was.
深く結びついた優勢のかけらにああまで見事な一撃をその覚悟その意志確かに世は見届けた貴様は今誰より正しく英雄だ
Yes, she is.
ここで休むがよい最後の締めは世と奏者が引き受けるすでに手段は借り受けたこれよりブルーは世の力にあらず
Oh,
世
oh,
の力にして
yes,
最も新しい
yes. Do it, Nero. Do it.
星々の海よ
Do it.
見るがよい
Unleash it. Unleash the construct of divinity. A gift by the gods themselves. Saber is facing off with a fragment of the Umbral star. No matter if we're in an absolute danger or if we face an impossible dilemma, she will never hesitate. Even though my memories are still cloudy, this is something I'm certain of. Saber will not give up. Even if she stops for the briefest moment, she carries on, burning like fire, blossoming like a flower, and smiling with all the force of the sun itself. For her, I will always lend my hand as master, even at the end of the world. No, that's not right. I have to correct myself. This is not the end. No more so than when we fought in the moon cell core, or when we battled through the labyrinth of cherry blossoms. No matter where we are, we always pull through. No matter what, we'll never give up. We'll use anything we can, whether it's a codecast, the moon cell, or a noble phantasm. If we can reach for it, even the power of the gods is no exception.
ああそうだなそうしよう
Yes, let's do it.
聞け遥かな寝台の日々にありし者たちヘンピレオオリンポ
Oh, baby! Oh, oh, oh. Correction.
とはいえ、アルテラ目のような戦の力ではないぞ。マルスになぞ、全く用がないからな。戦の力は世には合わぬ。世にとって信じるに足る力。世が至上とする
Is the power of beauty.
愛の力。
Oh.
本当のところはミューズが良いが、こと音楽ではこれは倒せぬ。であれば、やはり権限すべきはヴィナスだな。
Oh, Venus. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Venus would be a perfect match for Saber, since she earnestly expresses love as much as she seeks it. I don't know how important it is for the god to be compatible, but then again, I've never even heard of a heroic spirit being able to summon a god spirit in the first place. But it's no use worrying about whether there's precedent for this sort of thing when the world is on the line. Right now, we have to do everything we can. We're using the entirety of the Regalia's resources and the Sword of Mars to access a higher plane. We're building our own Rainbow Bridge, not to mix pantheons. If we were summoning a heroic spirit, we'd access the Throne of Heroes. In a similar way, gain a cyber frame for the servant and bring them into Seraph. But that's only possible because of the incredibly stable connection between the moon cell and the supercomputer that records everything on Earth and the heroic spirits whose existence are deeply rooted in human history. I have no idea how things will go in terms of connecting to the gods, but Saber has more to say about compatibility. So, Venus is the Roman name of Aphrodite, if I remember correctly. And while Aphrodite is the goddess of love, she is also a war goddess. Look it up. That's a thing that happened.
ここで世に力を貸すことを許す。存分に14000年前の雪辱を晴らすがよい。
Holy crap. She actually did it. Scott earned the power of love. Holy crap. Oh. Woohoo! Hell yeah, baby! Is this TOS? Saber Venus. Putting the speeding stars at her back, my Saber appears before me as never before. I don't know what kind of goddess Venus is. Even if there is a basis for her existence, I have no idea what her actual exploits were or what shape she took. But Saber, clad in that platinum armor, truly shines like a goddess. I'm actually at a loss for words. Thank you. Thank you very much, my Venus. This is a better time than ever to be inside the ring. I'm at a level beyond enthralled or even entranced. Her armor, her wings. To see her with any part of this outfit would have been stunning, but I never imagined I would be at such a loss to see Saber adorned with all of it at once. I understand now, for the first time, how deadly a weapon beauty can be. I'm using the full extent of my power through the regalia to do something as ridiculous as manifest the god spirit in this world. But I have no regrets. If it's to keep this form in this world, I can run my magic circuits at full power forever.
極まった局面で褒めちぎられると、世もさすがに
God, Saber's so cute.
だが嬉しいのでもっと続けてほしい。あははは、どうすればいいのだよ。あと、そうあとならば問題ない。この戦いが終わった後、思う存分。
Wait, hold on. We're 4 hours in. I shouldn't get TOS for this.
改めて見れば凄まじき異様よな。 星の船。月を砕いて星を喰らい、命と記憶を吸い上げる魔性。確かに我らは貴様を恐れるしかあるまい。だが世は知っているぞ。
Oh.
神話伝説の英雄たちはこのような時、
Oh.
世界を滅ぼさんとする巨獣のアギトへと勇気を持って自ら飛び込むのだ。さあ突き進むぞ奏者よ。
Soaring Golden Theater. And that's the end of No Nut November.
外壁設備を破壊するのは不可能だ。内部から破壊するほかないだろう。侵入できそうな通路がある。先ほどの衝撃で開いたと見える。急げ、内部へ侵入しろ。やつ
Damn it.
触腕で侵入口を塞いだか。
You dare stop me from seeing my beloved Saber in all her glory in action?
侵入口の触腕とつながっているな。あれを破壊すれば活路が開ける。
獅子のすべてがきらめく星のようだ。見よ奏者。
様子
ほう
を見たな。あれを叩けば侵入口を確保できる。攻撃を続けろ。侵入口が見えてくる。
獅子のすべてがきらめく星のようだ。見よ奏者。どうだ。
Whoa.
この女神っぷりは今の世と奏者であれば星の船であろうと倒しきれよ。
Does that mean I need to destroy these little things?
まずは奴の侵入口の確保だ。
Ah.
いいぞ。触腕を片付けてしまえ。触腕の数が減っている。そのまま攻撃を続行しろ。
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
侵入口が開いた。行け。内部から奴を破壊しろ。
Oh.
敵による防御システムだ。注意して回避しろ。避けられないのであれば破壊しろ。今の君の力なら可能なはずだ。
Yeah.
このまがまがしくも強大な魔力。近いぞ、奏者よ。感じるぞ。これこそ星雲の中枢だ。
おお。
中枢は一つではなかったか。二つ目のあれも破壊しろ、セイバー。
Ah. Did I get launched back outside?
これは防御システムが侵入者を排除したのか。またあのプロテクトにかかるのはまずい。侵入口を変えるべきだ。逆側から侵入し、もう一つの中枢を破壊しろ。
触腕か。よくもうねうねと気持ちの悪い。全て切り払ってくれる。しかるのち侵入口から内部に至る。
大型の高速ローラーがいる。強力だ。注意してくれ。
天幕よ、落ちよ。ロサイクト。
Oh god. Oof. Charge into the starship. Damn. Damn. Oh. Whew. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Oh god, it's 2 a.m. I hope I can wake up for work. Oh.
高次元よりの魔力収束だが星船に付与された演算機能はムーンセルと同等だ。即時解析完了。完全防御用のシールドを多次元展開。奥の手であろうと最適防御で防ぎきる。
That's what you think.
放ってみるがいい。セイバーブイナスなどというおごりごと貴様の希望を粉砕してやろう。
少子粉砕されるのは貴様だ学士。
Oh.
変わらぬものがありながら変わり続けるものを愛というのだ。解析できると信じるならばしてみせるがいい。しかして目に焼き付けよう。宇宙深淵に朽ち果てようと忘れるな。14000年における星の勝利が希望と願いの果てならば。
Oh, it's happening.
こたびの勝利は私たちの営みこそが紡ぐ果て。
Oh, here it is.
より遥かステラの空にかけよう。行くぞ。
Anti-star?
招きとろう黄金劇場改め。
Almost out of you. The Auroral Theater of Delirium. Oh. Oh.
あえて言おう。まさに斬撃皇帝である。
Oh.
おいおい、なんだ突然糸が切れやがったぞ。これからいいとこだってのに。
She had the connection cut out.
気持ちは大いにわかるがそう言ってやるな空風林。どうやら我らの主はその務めを果たしたようだ。
Yeah. Oh.
これはあなたは成し遂げたのですね、神王。
No.
それでこそ私のいいえレオの成長を導いてくださった方。
優勢エネミーの沈黙を確認しました。活動の停止だけでなく電脳体の崩壊も始まっているようですが。
Damn.
エネミーだけではない。未明領域のすべてが停止を始めたようだ。
There he is, the hero of charity.
神々をさえ味方につけたか。大した皇帝だ。
Yeah, no shit. It's very impressive that she managed to like pull the ancient gods from the reverse side of the world to help her for this specifically. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, yeah?
未明領域のエネミー反応が消えていきますよ。戦ってぶち壊したといった様子ではなく、パーッと一斉に打ち上げてピカッと光った花火のように。
That's a good way to put it.
アルテラの語った通りだろうな。優勢のかけらが破壊されたことで未明領域の優勢勢力は自動的に一掃された。
つまり
つまり
That means we're victorious.
ということだ。ひとまず優勢は目標座標を見失い星の海を巡ることになる。
Oh.
なんということでしょう。それってつまり セーバーさんがあれを倒したってことですよね。
Yeah, we destroyed it.
神霊になる前の神々が敗北した相手に干渉とかこれはこれで罰当たりと申しますか。
I mean, I guess it could count as blasphemy.
私も応援しちゃいましたし、あの手の不可能ごとにはおバカな方が勝機があるかなと期待しちゃいましたし、
Oh,
勢いで制裁ず
this
ら
is
され
so
るのは
satisfying.
耳にピクッときますが、まあ何ですか、とりあえずはお見事お疲れ様でした。
The final light that shot forth from Saber Venus utterly destroyed the arc of the stars from the inside. Its obliteration is total. There's no trace of its walls or tentacles. All of it is gone. Even if it had some sort of automatic reconstruction feature, it would be impossible for it to regenerate now. Although the Zero Dark still exists, the only reason the moon cell had originally kept this area around was to stop the arc from interfering with anything. It won't be long now until the entire area is deleted. The Umbral Star's territory, Altera's prison for all those years. This place is no longer of use to anyone, not even the moon cell or Seraph. I think it's only right that it fades away.
どうだアルテラ、こたびの戦いは我らの完全勝利だな。愛の勝利であり、我らの勝利であり、そして貴様の勝利でもある。
We can only see her shins.
この剣だ。星船を打ち果たせたのは貴様に借り受けた剣あればこそだからな。
They're particles of the high-density spiritrons that form the Titan Altera's cyberframe. She's crumbling. This is the exact scene we saw in the record. The Titan continues to fall. Everything that formed the person she was, her mind, body, and soul, everything that tied her to Seraph is disappearing. She's crumbling. She's crumbling. It's as if tears are raining down. Not the tears of the great goddess who saved the world, but the tears of the heavens, shed by the stars that watch over us. They pour upon us endlessly. No one could stop these tears from falling. The cyberframe, having lost the mana needed to live, falls to the Zero Dark as a deluge of inorganic mass, and then bit by bit it disappears. All while sparkling with the ephemeral glowing light of the spiritrons. I know why this is happening. We're the ones who made it happen. We should have known that if we destroyed the fragment of the Umbral Star, so deeply tied to Altera, she too would be destroyed. The Ark formed the basis of the Titan's existence. With the Ark destroyed, the results were inevitable. But still.
泣くでない、奏者。涙をこぼしてはいないかもしれぬが、その顔は泣き顔だ。このような場面に浮かべる表情はな、涙ではない。涙ではないのだぞ、奏者よ。
Saber's actions reflect her words. There are no tears on her face. Not a shred of doubt. Why? Even though she stands before this overflowing, endless rain that cruelly accelerates the torrent of debris. Her golden hair is swaying. Her emerald eyes sparkling like jewels formed by her burning passion. Quietly watch over the crumbling Altera. It's not that she doesn't want to see what's going on. Saber is surely seeing this with her own eyes. So why is she smiling?
ほら見るのだ奏者。世界の誰でもない世とそなたがこれを見届けねばなるまい。
Altera. Through the cracks in the core of the cyber frame, I see a little girl. She's dressed in white from head to toe. Her eyelids part just a little, revealing eyes that burn as red as the stars. It's Altera. There's no mistaking it. There she is, younger than before, but lying right there. The Titan continues to fall into ruin around us, and yet, for a moment, I can barely comprehend it. All I can do is look back at Saber. And then I finally get it. I get why Saber was smiling all this time.
説明が足りずすまなかった。しかし戦闘中は余裕がなく、あとはもう実際に見た方が良いと思ったのだ。では一度はアルテラメとの約束を破った。肉体の奏者を救えなかった。だからこそ二度も同じ過ちは犯さない。世が破壊したのは優勢とアルテラをつなぐ命令系統だ。ヴィナスの意向は敵を倒すものではない。愛する者を救うものなのだ。セファールとしての外角は崩れるが、中身はこの通り。
That light, she used it to cut the connection just before she destroyed the Ark. Brilliant. To think that she had been able to adjust for something so small while emanating such an overwhelming, unprecedented level of dimensional magic. But why did she not tell me about any of that?
そなたはそのあれだ。ヴィナスをとどめるのに全神経と全魔術回路を投入していたからな。秘密にしてびっくりさせようなどと思っていたわけではないぞ。うまくいかなかったら気まずいからと思っていたわけでもないぞ。そなたも世もあまりに全力に過ぎて対話の余裕がなかったのだ。すまぬ。
Oh, no, I didn't mean to blame you or anything. I just never thought we'd see her again, and yet, here we are, all three of us. The girl in white opens her eyes all the way. They sparkle like rubies. I can see Saber and myself reflected in them. Her eyes are kind as well as beautiful.
セイバーとマスター、私どうしてこれは夢ですか？
Oh.
いいや、夢であるものか。ここは貴様が生きるべき現実。貴様が勝ち取った未来だ。量子で構成された虚構世界ではあるが、何？地表の現実とそう大差ない。おはよう、アルテラ。改めてはやはり挨拶から始めるべきだな。
おはよう、優勢。私は破壊の化身。
文明は貴様の敵ではないし、生命も貴様の餌ではないぞ。いいか、アルテラ。よく聞くがよい。その実は地上と月の情報をもとにフェルバーが作り出した
優勢の子供のようなもの。ベルバーは破壊したが、そこから生まれた生命はもう別のものだ。子は親を選べぬが、生まれ落ちてしまえば話は別。そなたの人生はこれから始まる。これからは破壊も蹂躙もいらぬ。文明は良いものだし、生命も同じく。ようこそ世界へ。そなたを待つのは愛あふれる日々だ。だから胸を張って笑うがいい。はい。良い顔だ。
The little girl in white gives a faint little smile. Saber lights up with joy and returns a glowing smile of her own. I feel a smile forming at the corners of my mouth as well. Even though we were fighting for our lives just moments ago, there's nothing but happiness here for us now. Who should I even thank first? Saber? Altera? After I figure that out, I should use the regalia to see how everyone else is doing. I need to make sure that nobody's been hurt and that Altera's rebirth hasn't caused any side effects. Of course, I haven't forgotten about Castor. I need to thank her for keeping our home safe along with Archer and the rest. I have something I should tell her in particular too. I need to give my thanks to the 7 servants who supported our cause. Following that, we have to search the entirety of the new Seraph. We need to suppress any rogue attack programs, whether they're tied to the Umbral Star or not. We also need to find NPCs and escort them to safety, and begin the search for any remaining masters. Oh, there's so much to do. But, for the time being, for the 2 girls in front of me.
マスター、おはよう。何をぼーっとしている、奏者。何か言ってやるがよい。
Oh, yes, that's right. I must have gotten caught up in thinking about everything else. Well then, first. Oh, man. This game, my god. This game is just absolutely beautiful from start to beginning. Seeing the downfall of Altera 4 different times and it being emotional every single time, that's impressive. That is very impressive. Oh wow, yeah. It is it's very heavy towards the end here. I love the Fate franchise so much, and it's absolutely incredible how, you know, we see Altera fall like 4 or 5 times, and it's still every single time just so emotional. This is truly such a beautiful game, and I'm glad I was able to experience the final 2 arcs with you guys, you know, because I did play the first arc by myself, you know, played it a while ago, about a year ago maybe, and started the second arc and got to about maybe mission 3 or 4, but that was as far as I went, I think. And then I started a new game, went with where I left off on Saber, did Nero, did not Nero, did Tamamo, and then played through the Altera route, which I think the Altera route is like still legitimately the saddest route of all of them. And then this one. So like, in terms of like, what's it called? So the first route, I think it was the flame, the flame poem arc, is that would be considered the good end. The Tamamo route is considered the true end. The Altera route is considered the bad end, and this one would be, I guess, considered the secret end. But I think all of them are incredible in their own right, in their own way, shape, and form. They're all amazing and beautiful. And I can't wait for you guys to experience Fate EXTELLA Link in 2 weeks when that starts. Oh, here's the final prologue. So that's Elizabeth Bathory. Because you suck. Mad props to the creators. Yeah, mad props to the creators. They did an absolutely incredible job with this. Don't worry, Elizabeth. You'll forget about it eventually. You'll forget about it eventually, Elizabeth. You always do. Now, let me tell you the story of what happened afterwards. A certain sort of peace has come over the land. At least, over the parts that we know of, since now New Seraph is growing bigger and bigger every day. The Roman Empire on Seraph, the area under Saber's control, is almost fully reconstructed. After the invaders from the Zero Dark all disappeared, a certain change occurred in Seraph. First, the number of NPCs started to increase. I even started to spot some familiar faces. Saber is overjoyed. She calls them her Roman citizens, and has been busying herself with her area's construction. She says she's doing it because it would be uncomfortable living there day to day otherwise. The area was mostly made up of fortresses erected during the war, after all. I can tell Saber is happy as she speaks boisterously about the glory and extravagance that can only be achieved through the efforts of our citizens. Additionally, it's not just NPCs who have increased in number. Surprisingly, we've started to see more and more humans in all of the territories. Yes, humans. Saber doesn't really see the difference between them, and neither do I, but Castor looked pretty surprised when she told me the news. Of course, many of the people who come to Seraph are Spiritron hackers who have become wizards. But not everyone is one. And for some reason, there seem to be a fairly large amount of non-wizards too. Saber thinks that they're immigrants who have moved to the moon, as the environment on Earth is too harsh for them. Of course, the Roman gates of Seraph are wide open. Saber loves to welcome people who have chosen to live in the serial phantasm world. It's no surprise. Her noble phantasm is a glorious golden theater just waiting for applause. She keeps her door open for any audience who comes to share in the joy of the world. I just noticed those are Tamamo's legs. A reconstruction of Tamamo's old territory, the Millennium Capital, is moving along quickly. Most of the areas that were damaged during the battle with the Umbral Star are repaired now too. It sounds like the NPC's trade industry is doing particularly well, and they've even established a trade route with Rome. For her part, Caster says, "It's not like I particularly helped them or anything." She also tells me that Karna is spending his days peacefully in the city of cherry blossoms. Apparently, he's a sight to behold when he's gazing at the flowering glory of the trees in full bloom. Ryder started up a shop somewhere, or was she helping out at one of the NPC stores? Either way, she says she's doing well. I'd like to go and say hi one of these days. Berserker. No one knows where General Lubu Fenshin has gone. There are rumors that he was seen watching the cherry blossoms with Karna, but there are also stories of him being seen in places other than the Millennium Capital of Rome, so no one really knows what happened to him. 3 out of the 4 generals who served under Nero vanished just like Lubu. Cahillan ran off saying he had someone to find. Sir Gawain claimed he was going on a journey to train himself even further. Lucian just left, cacaing all the while. All of them set off in different directions, following their own paths in the new and constantly expanding territories of Seraph. Archer stayed behind for us, but I don't see much of him. Wonder what he's been doing lately. And then, the servants who lent Altera their power. The top servants who stayed by her side for various reasons, even though the Moon Cell summoned them to fight her. We know the King of Conquerors fell in battle, but we haven't seen any sign of the other 2. Did they disappear? Did they leave Seraph and return to the Throne of Heroes? No one seems to know for sure. In my personal opinion, it's hard to think that Golden Heroic Spirit would have given up and left so easily. I can easily see him being dragged into some unbelievable plot in some unbelievable place, gut laughing the whole time. Foreshadowing. And then there's the Zero Dark, the former territory of the Umbral Star. The unknown darkness that once blanketed the territory has started to vanish, piece by piece. Apparently, it's an automatic function of the Moon Cell running its course, now that it's confirmed that the Arc of Stars has been completely destroyed. No one goes there now. No servants, NPCs, or humans. Even all of the Umbral enemies have disappeared following the cessation of their functions. I don't think that anyone will ever enter the Zero Dark again. No, never again. No more. No more.
とうとうこの時がやってきてしまったな、キャスターよ。まったくもっていつかはこうなるとは覚悟しておりました。私たちはどうあっても相入れぬ同士、決着はつけなくてはなりません。不思議ですね。こういうところはすぐに同意できるのに、他となるとどうにも不器用なんて。確かにな。我らは2人。しかし愛しの奏者は1人のみ。行動を果たした時からもはや決まっていた運命かもわからぬな。
How did it come to this? I try to think of something to say, some way to calm them down like the ladies they are. Seraph has finally regained peace. Maybe it's never even been this peaceful before, so it's wrong to fight like this. I've told them over and over that they are both my irreplaceable servants, but It looks like they can't even hear me right now. They're already spoiling for a fight. There's no one to stop them, and anyone who could stop them in the first place has left on a journey of their own. This is awful. Can I really not do anything other than watch? The scene unfolding in front of me is truly the beginning of the end. It's the day of reckoning. It's the day of destiny. Two of the world's strongest, classiest ladies sinking down to a mudslinging contest.
止めるな奏者。これは真にそなたのためでもある。故に世を上げていくぞ。我が最後見よ。万来の喝采を聞け。インペリウムの誉れをここに。天き果実のごとく。見よ。黄金の食卓を。いいえ。させませんとも。工具團十郎推薦京料理。ここに開陳です。奏者よ、分かっているな。まずは洋の料理から食べるのだぞ。無理強いとは無粋ですね、セーバーさん。お疲れ気味のご主人様には質量料理などより繊細な京料理が良いのです。質量料理か。それは良き名だ。世のローマ料理は質も量も十分だからな。
I would not want to be in the master's position here.
玉も流の当てつけですから。あ、いえ、ご主人様はどうぞお気を楽に。
Shiwasaito. So it begins. I knew that they'd shut themselves in the kitchen at the crack of dawn, and were fussing over this and that while getting something ready. But I never could have imagined that this is what they were planning. It would seem the true battle begins here. It wouldn't bother me if this was a normal culinary battle. I wouldn't mind at all, in fact. In fact, I'd probably be perfectly content to let them go at it and improve their skills to their heart's content. The only problem is that I'm the judge for this. Where's Kahulin when I need him? The table in front of me is piled with the mountainous fruits of their labors, and I don't use mountainous lightly. I can see that they truly put everything they had into making this. Both sides look delicious. Roman cooking and Japanese cooking. Both different, but both scrumptious.
ご主人様、もしや今、綺麗なモノローグで締めようとなさいました。
Yes.
どちらも違ってどちらも良いか。おお、それはなかなか良い言葉ではないか。褒め言葉と受け取るぞ。
セーバーさん、ほにゃーと頬をだらけさせて何勝手に陥落なさってるんですか。ここまで来て無効試合なんて私はごめん被ります。どちらが正妻メインサーバントなのか。
It's Altera.
今こそここではっきりと。
The answer is the main servant is Archer. It's always been Archer.
要は奏者の言葉をただ褒めたまでのこと。当然勝負を放棄する気はない。
Oh, is that how it is?
さすがセイバーさん。そうならそうとおっしゃってくだされば。ふよろしゅうございます。女の戦い、ここに極まり。いざ真剣勝負。ではご主人様、まずは私のお料理ご覧くださいまし。
Oh God.
水菜と牡蠣と豆腐のお鍋、うなぎの白焼きに穴子のかば焼き、トレトレの松茸の混ぜご飯にお吸い物。
God, I think even I would get full with that. And I eat a crab ton.
もちろん箸休めにはおばんざい、さらにデザートには生八つ橋という二代目團十郎も垂涎のスペシャル京料理です。
God.
ささ、ご主人様、たんとお召し上がりくださいませ。おかわりもありますとも。
I'm getting a stomachache just thinking about all that food.
團十郎垂涎級か。それは。
Are you too acquainted with Sir Danjiro? You aren't, are you? Anyway, This really does look delicious. It smells wonderful. Its fragrance wafts over me. I can tell that you spent a lot of time and effort on this. Thank you, Caster. Well then.
いや待つのだ奏者まずは世の料理から口にしてもらわねば世とて負けてはおらぬとっておきのケーナだ
Senna. Chenna.
最高の美酒と最高の料理こそがセラフローマ皇帝とその最愛たるものにふさわしいというものよ
Oh, goddamn.
セイバーさんご主人様ですがお酒の類が大丈夫なあれでしたっけ
そこはそれ漁師なる虚構の世界としてのセラフであるがゆえノンアルコールビ酒を用意
Non-alcoholic
したぞ
wine. So grape juice.
なんとその手があったかこの玉も一生の深くそのテレンテクだ見習わせていただきましょう
Non-alcoholic wine. So grape juice.
よもこんだてをさらっと紹介しよう黄金がごときチーズに蜂蜜を添えたオリーブオイルたっぷりのパルス無論ひよこ豆などではなくレンズ豆であるパンも良いが昔ながらのパルスもまた良いつい先日発見されたばかりの森林域で収穫したブドウもつけてみた
Budo.
トロイヤ豚はヨガ切り分けてやるのだぞ
Roasted Trojan pig. Jesus Christ.
クジャクのローストも
Roasted peacock. My god. The Roman dishes Saber lays in front of me. A pile of delicacies. Like something out of a storybook. I see. So this is the table of the esteemed emperor. I feel like one of those people depicted in ancient history books. This looks super delicious. It makes me think about the past. There were so many places and so many eras throughout history when the earth's bounty was astonishingly plentiful. My mind almost wanders to all kinds of places.
フォアグラも焼きたてであるしエスカルゴの塩煮もまた絶品なのだこのコクラルでだなカタツムリ食べるんですかキツネが何を言うか虫とかカタツムリとか大好物であろ
She
うが
went there.
かわいいかわいいたまもちゃんは虫とか食べたりしませんよだ
何を言う虫やカタツムリを食べる野生のキツネが可愛くないとでも言うのか
突然キツネの側に立たないでくださいましもう何ですか
そうだよキツネ代表は放っておいて
Jesus
食
Christ.
すだよプラケンタの蜂蜜漬けなどもあるのだぞ
プラセンタお肌に良いという
そうなのか
Oh, wait. Placenta. Yeah, slightly different there. Moving on.
好きなものを食すがよい奏者もとよりこの勝負は世の勝ちだからな
それは聞き捨てならないと申しますか何を根拠に勝利宣言味はまだわかりませんが見た目ではすでに私の圧勝と存じますが
確かに日本料理の見目は麗しい繊細だしかし繊細すぎて食欲というか
God.
重欲がわかるのも事実
This is...
その点洋の料理を見よ満腹の遣唐使ですら駆けつけるほどの肉油果実のインパクト
All roads lead to Rome. Damn.
聞いたことがあ
She
ろ
went
う
there.
なれば全ての文化文明はローマへ通ず貴様が京料理なるものを選んだ時点で勝負は決まっていたのだ京料理もまた文化文明
Culture and civilization. Damn.
なんですその理屈さすがに強引すぎてドン引きなんですけど何が文化文明ですか冗談じゃありません
I don't really understand what Saber is getting at, but civilization, huh? No, no, no. Stop it, both of you. Don't you want to dig in before it gets cold?
しかしだな、奏者。こやつがなかなか納得せぬものだから。
ご主人様。でもセーバーさんが。真似をするでない。真似とかなんです？
Oh, well, they just cut it out.
文明？
Oh.
ん？
There she is.
お料理はいい文明？悪い文明？
And with a thump, before anyone here even realized it, a young girl in white had jumped up on top of my lap. The young girl, smaller than the Altera we knew, a new life form, with both the features of herself as a hero, and the faint shade of herself as a titan. A new cyberframe born on Seraph. Surprised, Saber and Caster stopped arguing. I'm no less surprised myself. I didn't hear her walk in.
アルテラか。貴様の分は別に取ってあるゆえ。今は奏者と二人きりなのだ。だからすまんが。ダメですか？
いいえ、二人きりじゃないですよ。私もみこっとお隣にいますからね。
ダメですか？たまも。
Oh.
まあ、今は間が悪いというか、一世一代の大勝負の最中なので、ここはご遠慮いただけると。アルテラさん、なぜお黙りに？
美味しそうです。右のお料理も左のお料理も。はい、これは文明なのですか？どちらがいい文明、どちらが悪い文明。でもどちらも美味しそうです。
Oh, I love Altera. I should probably say something here, but before I can open my mouth.
アルテラ、よーく聞くがよい。悪い文明など世界のどこにも存在せぬ。いずれも等しく人の営みだ。
My face is broken.
であるがゆえ、どちらも美味であり栄養満点であるとよとキャスターが保証しよう。であろう、キャスター。依存はないな。
しょうがないですね。そういうことなら、どちらもそうです。味も栄養も保証しましょうとも、ご主人様のためにとどちらも考えた献立なんですから。悪いものなんて一片たりとも入っていません。存分に召し上がってくださいまし。
私が食べてもいいですか？
そう言いましたけども。
目に入ってしまったからにはもはや仕方あるまい。キャスターよ、これこそ無効試合というもの。もしくは余たちの負けだ。
Yes.
腹を空かせた無垢なる少女にお預けなどしてはローマ皇帝失格だからな。狐としても失格であろう。
Even by Fox standards. Damn.
狐としてって何ですか？まあ、言いたいことはわかりますけど。
And with that, the epic battle draws to a close. That's fine. I've been kept waiting for so long that I'm hungry too. And besides, there's no way I could finish this huge pile of food all by myself. Of course, since it's the four of us here in the same room, I'm not sure we'll all get along perfectly. Although I do wish we could. At any rate, I think the best plan is for everyone to enjoy this wonderful banquet.
はい、いただくとしよう。
How?
ベルバー2完全破壊を確認。
How is this bastard still alive?
クォンタムタイムロックに入ったか。実に落胆すべき結果ではあるが、これ以前の修正行動は不可能となった。人の文明と神の執念、月の機能か。優勢の力までをも利用しての奇跡とはな。欠陥品であるお前たちだが、結果は正しく受け止めよう。お前たちの勝利だ。
This rat bastard.
だが、ベルバーはいずれここへと至ろう。破滅の星よ、どうかこの身をここより遥かな真の英知に。
Finn. And that's how we know we're done with the game. That will bring this stream to a close. Wow. This game is an immensely emotional journey from start to finish. No doubt about it. And as usual, thank you guys so much for coming out and watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Those of you that came at the very beginning, those of you that popped in towards the middle, and those of you that came in towards the end. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys for accompanying me on this journey with this amazingly beautiful game. And I hope to see you guys on the next stream. Friday stream for Yakuza Kiwami 2 at 9:30 p.m. I think it's scheduled. So we'll have some more fun with some Yakuza Kiwami 2. We'll be meeting up with Sayama in that one and going through the rest of that story there. But man, I really can't wait for you guys to experience EXTELLA Link, the second EXTELLA game. So, as usual, remember, everything eventually becomes a memory. And it looks like we really did make today a good one. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye!